Ahem. Hey, what's up? The music is timed literally perfectly. It just cycled. That feels... ooh. That's nice. I really should have some sort of starting soon screen, but, you know, whatever. Fuck it. Anyway, hey, what's up? We're back at it again in Dawn Trail. We've got this sick-ass Mikoshi. Mikoshi. Pitch accent on that is always a pain in the ass to me. But anyway. Let's see if this is finally the day where I begin to dislike this expansion. It hasn't happened so far.
間違いねえ。こいつがみこしだ。
Man, they're just... it's already so difficult. Right off the bat. Ooh. Actually, speaking of... a better way to intro the stream would probably be, last time on the Metaphor streams that me and my brother do over on his channel, Japan Nature, we ran into the most batshit insane, completely incorrect translation we've seen in the game so far. Like, when we're here with the Final Fantasy XIV streams, you've got missing foreshadowing and interesting nuance and missing tone, and you've got like them making up stuff like Third Promise instead of just calling her a princess. And all of that, as far as the issues with the translation and localization go. But in Metaphor, man. Oh my god. Like, if you want a bit of a preview of the sort of thing you could expect for one of those streams, this is, a line from the game. A character saying, "I was always afraid of telling the truth." And then, the Japanese line is, "Jitsu o iu to, zutto kowakatta n da." Which is, to be honest, or to tell you the truth, I was always afraid. They somehow managed to, flip that backwards entirely, and, completely misunderstand an incredibly basic turn of phrase that exists in both languages. That was in a fully voice-acted segment, too. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. They're just the general quality of Japanese to English translations is in the bin. The bar is non-existent. The other bit of news is right before I started stream, I saw somebody with this, and I just straight up, like, disassociated for 30 seconds. I saw somebody with the chocobo with this fucking thing. Nightmare. Who approved of this? Why does this exist? Why? This is terrifying. This thing is horrific. Nightmare beast. But yeah, here we've got, like, the interesting question of what do you do? Like, how do you translate, Mikoshi here? The concept of a shrine. a portable shrine? Do you call it a palanquin? Do you say portable shrine? Do you just say, like, what do you go for? It's an interesting question, and one that I actually wouldn't know until we get more information about the exact nature of the Hanu Hanu ritual / festival. But considering that they use the more ritualistic kanji for festival, I'm going to assume it has some sort of religious connotations.
なんだかところどころ壊れてるような、もっとよく見てみましょう。
Hmm? Oh, it's like, what? Looks like some parts of it are broken? Let's take a closer look. Oh, we're doing this minigame again. We're doing this minigame again. Oh, it's missing an eye and... Okay. We're playing Spot the Differences.
これは目のようだけれど、宝石が一つしかはまっていないわね。外れてしまったのかしら。
Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be an eye, but it seems like one of the... And only one of them has a jewel set into it. Maybe it fell out. Came loose. We're actually playing Spot the Differences. What? Part of the tail?
オハの飾りがボロボロになっちまってるな。前に見たときは
I kind of thought it
も
was
っと
just supposed to
華や
look
かだっ
like
た
that.
気がするぞ。
Yeah, okay. All the decoration. Yeah, the decorative feathers on the tail are tattered. Yeah, last time I saw one of these, they looked way... much more, beautiful. You know, they were... Okay, what else is missing? Oh, this... Yeah, this one's partially broken.
担ぎ棒が
Yeah,
折れちゃってる
this
じゃない。
beam is broken
これ
off
じ
as
ゃ
well.
担ぎ手が足りなくなっちゃうわ。ただでさえこんなに大きいのに。
Okay. One of the, yeah, carrying... One of the poles, or... like, carrying beams is broken. There won't be able to be enough people to carry it, and I mean, it's already massive. Or it's like, you know, and the thing is massive. Yo, what up, Biga? I'm on vacation.
折れた担ぎ棒、それからボロボロのオハ。気になったのはこんなもんか。
Yeah, missing eye, broken... There's a name for these. I don't remember what they're actually called. You know, like the carrying beams. Tattered feathers. Was that about all of it?
なら、お次はそれをどうやって直すかだな。みこしが万全じゃなきゃ、祭りにならねえだろうしよ。
Alright, in that case, then we just... And next step, well, we gotta figure out how to fix them. Can't have, yeah, we can't have a festival without a... Yeah, without the shrine being in perfect condition.
あんたら、そこで何してる?
What are you all doing there?
祭りに使うみこしを見ていたの。あちこち壊れてるみたいだけれど、原因はやっぱり先の大嵐かしら。
We were taking a look at the shrine used in the festival. Seems damaged. Like it suffered some damage. Did that happen in the... Or I'm assuming that happened in the recent storm, right?
ああ、住人の避難がやっとで、みこしまでは守りきれなかったんだ。 こいつがなきゃ、イヒハナ祭りは開けないってのに。
Ihihana. Okay. Barely managed to evacuate people to safety. He couldn't protect the shrine. Without the shrine, we won't be able to hold the Ihihana festival.
そうそう、それだよ。そのイヒ花祭りってのをやりたいんだ。
Yeah, that's what it was. We want to have the Ihihana hold the Ihihana festival.
おいおい、おいおい、あんたら正気か？
おいおいおいおい。
離れるわ。復興の人手も足りてないわで大変なこの時に、北条祈願の祭りをやろうっていうのか？
Okay, now you're making it... Okay. So, this is actually something that's fairly interesting. Normally, the last couple of times I've gone back and watched Japanese stream VODs of sections of the game, typically the chat will, like, have relatively similar reactions to the things that I had a reaction to. You know, because it's just kind of the natural flow of experiencing the game. But the foreshadowing stuff that Woklamat said regarding the, like, cause and effect relationship of the festival and the problems in the fields, most of the Japanese chat from the things that I watched were just like, what the hell is she talking about? Huh? What, you think the festival is gonna do something? Well, that's weird. So it's like, I kind of thought that it was maybe a bit too obvious of foreshadowing, but honestly, I think it might have only seemed like that to me specifically because I am a non-native speaker. Right? So because I'm being forced to kind of like comb over every line and pay more attention to every line than somebody who's a native speaker and could just kind of like, you know, skim through and kind of get the gist. It's actually maybe easier for me to pick up on like little subtle foreshadowing bits as a result. Because I'm forced to give even seemingly minor lines full attention. It's just like an interesting buff that I get. Because, I mean, most people who would be playing through the game would not be at, like, 100% attention for every line, right? But now, they're kind of laying it on a little bit thick here. I think at this point, you would be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see what we're going with for this. But also, the speech quirk for these guys is very fun. That was the thing that did come up, is I watched it and the Japanese viewer base very much enjoyed the speech quirk that the Hanu Hanu have of doubling up on things. They found it very entertaining. Like, oi 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 oi. Like, it's just fun. You go, hey now, hey now. Have you lost your minds? Or are you serious? They don't do it for every line either, which makes it fun. Okay, so the festival name is what? Hojo Kigan no Matsuri. The thing is that it's not just a harvest festival. There's a little bit of extra, I guess you would say, spirituality tied to that name. I'm just gonna say Harvest Festival for right now, but our homes have been destroyed, or it's like, yeah, our homes, you know, have been destroyed. There's And we don't have nearly enough able bodies to rebuild. And you seriously want to hold the Harvest Festival? It's like the Harvest Prayer Festival. You might go with something, I hate doing like Harvest's Prayer, but you might have to do that.
もちろん本気だ。暗い顔してるからって問題が解決するわけじゃないだろ。なら祭りで盛り上げてみんなをもどきづけたっていいはずだ。
Of course I'm serious. How do you want to word this? This is difficult to... This is difficult to word. This is difficult to word. I guess you might go with something along the lines of like, I know you're feeling down, but things aren't just going to fix themselves. You know, we should have the festival and cheer everybody up.
そりゃあ、俺だって今年のイヒ花祭りのまとめ役だからな。祭りができれば、それに越したことはないと思うけど。
Oh, okay. Well, I'm responsible for organizing this year's Ihihana festival. I do think it would be best if the festival could take
み
place,
こし
but
を直そうにも材料が足りない。目に入れる、アボキシャに、担ぎ棒に使う、ウユイポ材、それにお葉を飾る、冬に選ばれし、ものの羽だ。
okay. We don't have the necessary materials needed to repair the shrine. We need Abokisha for the eye. Uyuipo wood for the carrying pole. For like, yeah, for the I don't know what else you would call that. But like the winds like the feathers of the one chosen by the wind. I mean feathers of the winds chosen. For the decorative tail.
アボキシャは、魔導士の装具にも使われる奇跡だろう。ウユイポ材も細具に欠かせない高級木材だと聞いたことがある。だが、
Okay, I mean, I guess you would just say mineral for that. Like it's a crystal formation or something. Obokisha is like a crystal or gemstone. Maybe. Used in like mage's equipment. And Uyuipo wood is very high quality. Timber used commonly for like religious ritual purposes.
冬に選ばれし、ものってのは、羽を風魔法で飛ばして距離を争う競技の優勝者のことさ。それが問題なんだ。
Huh. Wait, that's interesting. The winds chosen is in reference to a competition where participants use wind magic to send feathers flying and compete for the furthest distance flown. That's the main issue.
俺たちハヌハヌ族は風魔法を得意としてるんだが、身体的に魔力の放出量が多くてすぐにへたばっちまう。足が食えないとあっちゃ、なおさらな。
Okay, we Hano Hano are quite skilled with wind magic, but it's like our physical bodies expend a... Or it's like we have a very incredibly high rate of magical expenditure. Okay, we get exhausted quickly, and we tire quickly. And if we can't have if we can't eat the reeds, even more so.
なるほどな。アッシュは他の植物の発育を妨げるほど生命力が強い。そいつを食べることで魔力不足を補っていたんだな。
Huh. Okay, I see reeds are incredibly, like, robust. To the point of, like, starving out other, plant life. Okay, so you eat those to make up for this magical inefficiency, right?
その通り、その通り。だけど、
Exactly,
アシの
exactly.
不作でみんな魔力が足りなくてヘロヘロでさ、掟で決められた素材が集まらなくちゃ、みこしは修理できないよ。
Well, that's right, that's right. But because of the poor, bad, because of the bad reed harvest, everyone's exhausted. Nobody has enough magical energy to go around. Or you could just say there's not enough magical energy to go around, whatever. Okay, so unless we can, you know, unless we can obtain the materials needed as required by tradition, we won't be able to repair the shrine.
ふむ、案外、そこに答えがあるのかもしれないね。
Oh? So maybe that is... Like, maybe that is the answer after all?
風魔法で争う競技の優勝者となれば、必然的に魔力の操作に長けていることになる。そうしたものの羽なら、エーテル伝導率が高いはずだ。
Okay. So, the winner of a competition involving the skilled usage of wind magic would inevitably, inevitably be quite skilled in magical, like the utilization of magical energy. Therefore, it would stand to reason that the feathers of such an individual would have incredibly high, or would have high etheric conductivity.
そして魔導士の装具にも使われる奇跡と、細具に欠かせない高級木材が、みこしには必要だという。ここまで細かく素材を定める理由とは。
Yeah, okay. Furthermore, the shrine requires gemstones. I guess you would just say gemstones for Kiseki. I can't think of anything else. Which are also commonly used in weaponry for mages. It's not necessarily weaponry necessarily, but whatever. Like tools, equipment used by mages. Incredibly high quality wood used for like ritual purposes. What would be the reason for needing such specific items? Oh. Yeah. Suzuki Odozo. The bottom option is go on. Just saying, I don't want to think about it. Oh, you take this one. You got it. The second option is dumb. saying it's a, you know, a weapon. It's a fucking Metal Gear. The top one is that it has some form of, like, actual discrete magical function.
私も同じことを考えていたよ。おそらく、このみこしは一種のマグなんだ。
I had a similar thought, or I was thinking the same thing. The shrine is likely some form of magical tool or artifact. You would just say tool. Magical device.
何のためのマグって、そうか。イヒイ花祭りは豊穣祈願の祭りなんだよな。
Yeah, but what sort of, magical device? Oh yeah, the Ihihana festival is, yeah, it's a Harvest's Prayer festival, right?
そこで使われるみこしってことなら、豊かな実りを促すような力が備わっているはず。修理して祭りを開ければ、足の不作を解決することだって。
If the shrine is used for a festival like that, it likely has some form of ability to promote a bountiful harvest, or to promote you could just say good harvest. If we were to repair it and hold the festival, we would solve the poor reed harvest.
やってみないとわからないが、その可能性はある。祭事や祈祷の儀式は魔法とも縁が深いものだからね。
Okay. We won't know until we try, but it is possible. After all, festivals and like, rare. Or it's like, yeah, festivals and like prayer rituals are closely related or closely tied to magic.
だけども、みこしがマグだなんて聞いたことないぞ。
But I've never heard of anything about the shrine being a magic device, magic
なら、
apparatus.
そう、始まりは純粋な豊穣祈願だったんだろうね。豊作の翌年には弦を担いで、前年と同じみこしが作られ、凶作の翌年には飾り付けを改良して、さらに祈りを込めた。
Man, again, I just like the... Look at the sheer amount of text in a single text box of this game. And then when we play Metaphor, they screw up this. It really feels just like I'm taking crazy pills. Like, this is one line in Final Fantasy XIV. It's not even, like, that complicated of a line necessarily. No, it is. It is. I'm not gonna even attempt to front. This is a complicated-ass line. Has Metaphor overtaken? It's... I would say Final Fantasy XIV is still substantially worse in the sense that it's, like, 10 years worth of story being screwed up for just no reason out of seemingly sheer ego. But Metaphor is just not a translation. The game is not translated. It's just completely incompetent. In that case, the festival must have started earnestly as a... like a prayer ritual for... like a ritual of prayer for an abundant harvest. And so, in years following a good harvest, the same shrine as the previous year would be created as, like, to bring good luck. Or, yeah, because it's, like, it's basically saying, like, out of superstition. Honestly, you would probably just say that, like, out of superstition, the same shrine as previous years would be, as the previous year would have been created, or would have been created along the model of the previous year out of superstition, and in years following poor harvests, alterations to the decoration and design, as well as more, like, fervent prayer would be added.
そうして試行錯誤しているうちに神輿がマグとして洗練されていったのだろう。
So then, therefore, through trial and error, the shrine, evolved? Or it's like was developed. Yeah, so through the years over trial and error, the shrine was developed into a magical device.
わ、なるほどな。
Whoa. I see. She didn't get any of that.
そうとわかれば、何としても、イヒ花祭りを復活させようぜ。腹ペコで辛いだろうけど、足もみんな
I
も
mean,
元気
she
に
probably
する
got
た
some
め、
of it.
あたしらも全力で協力するからよ。
It's like, alright, honestly, it's like, now that we're all on the same page, we gotta bring back the Ihihana Festival. I'm assuming, oh wait, she's talking about herself here, isn't she? That was the bit, right? Well, actually, no, she's talking about them, right? It's like, yeah, no, it's gonna be real hard being hungry and all, but we'll do, everything we can to help. You know, so that, all you and the Reeds can go back to, being your lively old selves again.
わかった。神輿がマグだなんて話を信じたわけじゃないが、ここ何年か神輿の修理を頼んでる船大工を紹介する。
Okay, we didn't. It's like, okay. I understand. I'm not exactly convinced about the shrine being a magical tool, device, apparatus, whatever you want to say for the Mulgu. I cannot decide. But I'll, introduce you to the shipwright who's been, in charge of, mending or repairing the shrine over the last
目と
few
担ぎ
years.
棒は何度か直してもらったことがあるから、
Maintaining them.
きっと素材の入手方法にも詳しいはずだ。
Okay, they've replaced the eyes and carrying poles multiple times. They should be quite knowledgeable on how to obtain the materials needed.
では、冬に選ばれし物の羽は私とアリ勢で入手しよう。オックハヌの皆を集めて風魔法の腕を競ってもらうんだ。私たちが魔力を供給することでね。
So then, Alize and I will handle the issue of the feathers of the wind's chosen feathers. Okay, we'll gather the people of Okuhana. and hold the wind magic competition, with the two of us supplying the necessary magical energy.
いくつか錬金薬の常備もある。俺も付き合おう。
Like, what, I've got some spare potions on hand. I'll help out too.
Nara, あたしらは船大工のところへ行くぞ。
Okay. So in that case, we'll go talk to the shipwright.
俺だってみこしを直すために頑張ってきたんだ。あんたらばかりに任せるわけにはいかない。一緒に行かせてもらうよ。
I've been hard at work to trying to get the shrine repaired as well. I can't just let you do all the hard work. I'll go with you too.
それと、今更だけど、俺はリヌハヌだ。
Also, apologies for the late introduction. I'm Dinuhanu.
ああ、よろしくな、リヌハヌ。
Yeah, nice to meet you, Dinuhanu.
まさか、王女とみこしを直すことになるなんて。
Never imagined I would be repairing
見えて
the
きたな。
shrine with the
羽の族た
princess.
ちを元気にして、
with the
足の
princess.
不作も解決する方法がさ。
Yay, we did it.
ウクラマトさんの思いつきがきっかけで、答えに向かって伸びる字が開けた。
They're using a lot of path words. Thanks to Wuklamat's idea, we've a path opened that led us to the answer.
知識や経験が豊富ってわけじゃなくても、ウクラマトさんには不思議な直感が備わってるのかもしれないわね。
Yeah, even though she might not have an abundance of knowledge or experience, Wuklamat does have, seemingly have quite a mysteriously sharp intuition, sense of intuition. Okay, Ukebu the shipwright.
船大工の名は、ウケブ。数年前に移住してきたシュバラール族なんだけど、その割には、ここコザマルカの文化に詳しくてさ。
Oh. Okay. The shipwright's name is Ukebu. There's Shubaru. We moved here a few years ago, but they're surprisingly knowledgeable about the culture of Kozamaruka.
特に礼儀作法には厳しいから、挨拶だけは欠かさないようにしてくれよ。じゃないと、機嫌を損ねてしまうかもしれない。
Okay, they're particularly strict about etiquette, manners. You have to make sure to give a proper greeting, otherwise they might might lose their temper.
挨拶って、ああ、あれか。
Greeting, yeah, that, right?
ハヌハヌ族流の挨拶なら、ちゃんと覚えてるからな。
Oh no, she doesn't remember. Yeah, the Hano greeting, I remember.
それなら、問題なさそうだな。
Oh no.
まずは、東に進んで、オックベックベを目指すぞ。
Alright, then there shouldn't be any problems. Let's head east to Okubeku. Okubekube. Every single time, it's always raining. Music is just incredibly comfy, though. This whole expansion is comfy. Big fan so far.
ここでは、ハヌハヌ族以外の部族も、コザマルカの文化に馴染んで生活し、
Huh. I
おい
kinda
奥
didn't.
の
I
方を
wasn't
見て
actually
みるよ
expecting there to be very
すげえ
many
長い
people
階
here,
段
like,
が見えるぜ。
living like the Hanu Hanu. Look, yeah, look right there. Look at that super tall staircase. Whoa. That looks very dangerous. But hey, hang on. They have guardrails. They actually finally have guardrails. For once.
ここが隣人の村という意味を持つオックベックベだ。その名が意味する通り、この村では俺たちハヌハヌ族とトランヨラから流れてきたタブ族が共に暮らしてる。
Okay, this is Okubekue. Like the neighbors village of neighbors. The name suggests this is where the Hanu Hanu and other races who migrated here from Toraora live together.
そして、ウケブが住居兼工房として使ってるのが村の東にあるツリーハウス、聖気水満ちる浮島の屋敷だ。少し階段が長くて大変だけど、頑張ってついてきてくれよ。
Jeez. That is such a ridiculously long name. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Okay. Okay, Ukebu lives in a workshop at the top of that tree house. The east of the village, it's like what? Like the floating, like the manor or the like, Yasuki is a pain in the ass. It's like the manor atop the floating island of pure water. Jeez. The stairs are it's quite long and treacherous, you know, difficult to navigate. It's just like it's just a long ass staircase. That's really all that Taihan means. You would just say like, yeah, it's quite the climb, probably, I guess. What an utterly, like, look at how fucking long that name is. God damn. Okay, so what was it, dude? I had no idea.
みこしの修理を依頼するんだもの。いずれにしても、
Ukebu
失礼
sounded
の
like
ないよう
a
にしなく
man's
ちゃ
name,
ね
but I just had no idea. Yeah, we gotta be careful to...
挨拶と、
Oh no.
ウケブは礼儀にうるさいだけじゃなくて、そのなんというか。
Oh no. Oh no. うるさいだけじゃなくて。Okay. That's very fun. It's not just like he's basically calling him a bit of a pain in the ass. Right? Like this guy's annoying. This guy kind of sucks. He's very particular about manners, about etiquette.
なんだお前たちは。
Hmm? What do you all need? That's like, what do you all need? Who are all of you? Oh no, she's...
挨拶
Greeting. Greeting. Was that the right one? Ohokari. Was that right? Did she do that right? Oh. Oh god, they're both... Oh god, they're waves. They're both waves. Imagine being the Hanu Hanu here. And two cat people are nerding out about your traditional greeting. Like... Judging.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。
I never made that connection. I mean, that does kind of seem to be the joke, I would imagine. Seems like you do know your proper etiquette.
豪に行っては豪に従え。トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
Yeah, no, that is literally what he's doing, this fucking guy. Oh my god, okay, this is a problem. This expression in English is almost... Okay. This go ni itte wa go ni shitagae is basically one for when in Rome, do as the Romans do, but obviously the Japanese expression doesn't use the word Rome, and also you can't use the expression Rome here. If you attempted to translate this to something like when in Toraiora, do as the whatever do, no, do not do that. 100% do not do that. I don't... They probably did something like that in the English. I don't want to know. I don't care. But you shouldn't do that. 110% I am against that. I do not think that you should use the expression when in Rome, do as the Romans do, but sub out the word Rome for, like, some place in Eorzea. Like, none of it would actually make any sense. That would just kind of end up sounding stupid. To the point where honestly, I think I would just drop it and say, like, I would drop the expression aspect of it and just say, it is critical that one respects the customs and culture of their hosts. Precisely because Toraiora is a multi-ethnic nation, we must respect and honor each race's culture. Like, each race's prized culture. Cherished culture.
だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。
Oh, I see. So you must really... It's like that's why you know so much about the Hanu Hanu's culture.
確かに、お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことは、お互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
Yeah. You know, you're right. You know, living together really, like, living alongside one another really does mean knowing about each other. Each other's culture.
柔軟な考え方をする。
It's like, quite... Honestly, probably like, quite open-minded of you.
そういえば、君の姿、見覚えがあるような。
Come to think of it, I feel like I've seen you before.
ウクラマと王女
Wait, Princess Wulaman.
まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは別海のしようもございません。
This guy's great. I love this guy. I can't believe the first princess is in a place like this. Yeah, it's okay. This Kolokepu. After like speaking so proudly of respecting etiquette, I've what disrespected a member of the royal family so gravely. There's no excuse for what I've done.
どうかその斧で人思いにこの首を。
怖いこと言うんじゃねえよ。
Excellent. Please take that axe. Like, how do you translate this into English and actually make it work? You don't want to go too hard. You don't want to go too far with it and make it completely comical, but this is a very, very comical scene, obviously. He is saying, like, you know, execute me. Like, if you go too hard and say something like, please, you take that axe and end this, like, pathetic life of mine, that's too much. I would say, like, please, your highness, with your axe, make it quick, I beg of you. Yeah, and then Kopo use on the hill. Honestly, something like this should be translated reasonably to really, like, dude, you're freaking me out. No. Just like, you're freaking me out here. No. Don't say crap like that.
私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
Immediate recovery. Alright, he's just okay. Okay, he's totally fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't... Yeah, I hate all that, you know, like all those formalities and stuff. Oh, alright then. I won't, yeah, I won't let it bother me. Yeah, yeah, that was,
実は
with
遺品
recovery.
払祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろ？
Okay. The shrine for the Ihihana festival is broken. We need you to make a new, like, carrying pole and, eyes for it. You need Uipo, wood, and, Abokisha. Abokisha, right? Abokisha.
そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。
Precisely. I would love to offer my assistance, however... we've run out of both of those.
先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボ記者と合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
We exhausted the last of our Uyuipo wood repairing the houses that were damaged in the storm. Like, to procure that and the Abokisha, it would take around 10 days.
悪いがそれじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
Yeah, that would be way too long. Yeah, just tell me where we can find him. I'll go get him.
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
He's losing it. Yeah, sending a princess off to run, menial errands. That's like for someone so fond of etiquette and what formality such as it's like etiquette such as it's unthinkable.
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
I told you.
では気にしません。
では気にしません。I thought I was supposed to, not like this expansion at this point. This is the best side content we've ever done. This whole thing feels like just one extended, side quest. But as far as they've gone, this shit's great. No, yeah, the delivery, the voice acting here is immaculate. This shit's hilarious. She's like, look, I told you, don't worry about it. Oh, in that case, I won't. Really? That's how it should be. Ukovat says, look, I told you, don't worry about it. Oh, in that case, I won't. Like, it really should be as simple as that. Because, そうですか。では気にしません。It's the whole joke is how quick and snappy the line is. This fucking guy.
ところで、そちらのハヌハヌ族は
Oh no. Oh no, he didn't do the proper greeting. He was disrespectful towards the festival organizer. Oh no. This is actually, surprisingly, this is the hardest line to translate so far. Because this is not actually a particularly rude way of saying this, necessarily, kind of, a little bit, but he's asking for the name, right? Honestly, I would say, by the way, who might they be? Like, yeah, who might they be? This one I actually want to check the English for. This, I think, unironically, has the highest chance of being, fucked up. We got a basic error. Basic comprehension error. What's with your Hanu friend there? Also, why are they saying Hanu instead of Hanu Hanu? That's Hanu Hanu, not Hanu. It's two Hanu. Fuck do you mean Hanu? It's two of them. Also, what do you mean, what's with? No, that's who are they? Who are they? He's asking for a name.
Oh no,
yeah, it sounds incredibly rude. That's just straight up a mistake. Like, that's a fundamental comprehension mistake on the English translation side of things there. Like, that's not a localization decision or whatever, that's just wrong. Notice how he then introduces himself. He doesn't give his name, but he introduces himself by his role. Says, I'm in charge of the organizing I'm the organizer for the next Hana festival. I'm accompanying them to assist with the repair of the shrine.
本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
Yeah, I'm not quite sure whether it's true or not is questionable or is, but according to Wuklamart and her entourage, they say the shrine is a magical device that is was made to tame no magu. Again, the problem is the tame there is a little bit annoying. And meant to, I think you would probably say prevent the reed harvest from failing. The birds are great though, Patch. I love this shit.
昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
Oh shit. I love the birds. They're great. Oh, so you know the true meaning. You're aware of the true meaning of the Hana festival then. These days, many of the Hanu Hanu themselves aren't even aware. You're like quite knowledgeable as a honestly you might say as expected for this Sasuga. Well, as expected of a princess. Oh. It's like yeah, well, you know.
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょ
う。Okay, I'll show you where Uyuipo trees. I'll lead you to where you can cut down the needed Uyuipo trees.
アボ記者の方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
As for the Awokisha, we have your perhaps that would be best left to your companions. You should be able to obtain the necessary stone, the necessary gems by if you were to search around the Kikitora Cave. Or around Kikitora Cave.
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
I've I've been there several times myself. I'll show them the way. Or I'll show you the way, rather, because he was talking to you.
ええ、お願いね。
Ah, yes, thank you.
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
Yeah, I'm fine with you just going with like a let's get started. Yay. This fucker, they're stealing our plan.
O頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
See that? Oh, that is just saying boss, but that's just boss, but they're using the word, yeah, okay, that's the kanji for head. I just heard something real interesting. I forgot that he was here. I was having too much fun.
ほう、いい話さいね。
Oh, the Ihana Festival, huh?
本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。
Okay, it's like it might not be a bad idea to... What, it's like to keep them in the back of our minds in case our... Oh, what, our main plan doesn't work? What is that fucking... Why does he just make monkey noises? I really hate this whole Nickel thing. I really don't like it in general. Like, yeah, it looks like she has found a way to make herself useful. I don't know, like, I didn't realize that these steps would be so blue. I would say that the raw fun of the characterization really does make up for any potential, like, insisting upon itself. I don't know, maybe it will wear thin, but for right now, this shit's great. It really does remind me of the segment with What's-Her-Face in Heaven's Ward. You know, you got the... God, I'm so bad at names. It was, Emaran and his, you know, his little butler friend, you know, his squire or whatever, and the other knight lady who just completely fucking hated his guts. It reminds me a lot of that in the sense that, like, we're doing what it, you know, is basically just like random ass errands. But the thing is, it's entertaining enough and the characters are endearing enough for me to still be having a good time. Okay, we're going to the cave. Okay, to the southwest of Okahanu. That and I mean, like, the music is great, the area design is great, the whole zone is just gorgeous. Really though, I do think that out of all of the, like, out of the thing here, why are they calling them Hanu instead of Hanu? Like, they really just wanted to completely get rid of the entire doubling up quirk for seemingly no reason whatsoever. Like, I don't know, man, live a little. Have some fun.
ここから南西だったわよね。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay, southwest of here, let's go. Nah, it's clearly on purpose. Well, oh yeah, leaving it in. They left it in by accident, but like again, when I watched the stream VOD of, you know, native Japanese streamer playing the game in Japanese for a Japanese audience, their speech quirk, them doubling up on things, is one of the things that the chat found the most endearing and fun and memorable. And you just get rid of it entirely. Why? Like, that's the exact opposite of an equivalent experience. Because somebody who played the game in Japanese is going to be like, oh yeah, the Hano Hano, with the whole, like, the little parroting double up thing that they do. It's so much fun. And then an English viewer is going to be like, what are you talking about? They just talk like normal. There's nothing memorable about them at all. They are birds. They talk like everybody else.
あの洞窟がキキトラ洞だ。ただ魔物が多いから戦えない俺はこの辺りを探すよ。
Okay, there's a lot of
あん
monsters
たら
inside.
は
I'm
洞窟の中を頼む。
I can't
あの
fight,
記者
I'll
の
be
原
waiting out
石
here.
は緑
Or
色
I'll,
に
yeah,
ラ
I'll
イト
search,
光るから、
look around
そんな
here.
のを見つけたら持ってきてくれ。
You handle the interior of the cave. Rough, sparkling green. Okay, find one, bring it to me.
洞窟に入ったら二手に分かれて探しましょう。私は東側を探してみるから。
Okay, that was all just, like, very standard lines. I'll look around the east side, you look around the west. Whoa. Blowfly.
水面に光が反射していただけだったようだ。
Whoa.
緑色に輝く石を手に入れた。これがアボキシャゲ。
Okay, found it. Ooh. Like, you know, in things like the way that the shipwright guide talks. That matters a lot, where his lines should be very snappy and quick when he does the little, oh, in that case, I won't. You know, and the things that Wolfmod actually says being, like, not even remotely sounding like royalty. She's just actually freaked out by the guy. She's like, dude, what the hell? Like, you're freaking me out, man. Don't do that. Oh, in that case.
入り口の方を探したけど、一つも見当たらなかったよ。
Yeah, didn't find anything. Yeah, that
これ
guy.
は確かにアボキシャだ。
I didn't really check his,
と合わせれば足りるはずさ。
I didn't check his English other than this line, which was completely wrong. But in Japanese, he was fucking hilarious. Like, the whole point is that, you know, the very end one, the end sting that was the best one, was Wukamat saying, look, man, I told you not to worry about it. And you just said, oh, okay, then I won't. Oh, in that case, I won't. Like, it really should just be as short and snappy as that. If they extended it and or made Wuklamat in any way, shape, or form talk like royalty, they've ruined the joke. Because the whole point is that he couldn't tell that she was a princess. She doesn't act like one at all. Okay, here. Yep, that's
ど
Should
っ
have
ちの
enough?
アボキシャもよく輝いてる。助かったよ、二人とも。
yeah, they're both, like, beautiful, and they're shining beautifully. Thank you, both of you.
みこしの修理が終わって、イヒイハナ祭りを開くことができれば、きっと、あいつも喜ぶはずさ。
Okay, once the shrine is repaired and we can finally hold the Ihihana festival, I'm sure, what, he'll be happy
も
too.
ともと、今回のイヒイハナ祭りのまとめ役は、村で仲の良かった友達がやるはずだったんだ。
Okay, yeah, originally, yeah, the person who's supposed to be managing the Ihihana festival this year was a very close friend of mine from the village.
でも、そいつが、こないだの大嵐で死んじまって、俺がまとめ役を受け継ぐことになったのさ。
Yeah, but yeah, he died in the storm. Oh, I ended up taking up the again, Uketsugu inheritance is constantly being described here. It's a recurring theme. Honestly, you would probably say I ended up, like, inheriting the role from him.
"だから、ウクラマトさんの言葉を聞いて、イヒイハナ祭りに協力してくれたのね。
So that's why you heard out Wuklamat and agreed to help with the festival, right?
ああ、ウクラマトが言ってたよな。暗い顔してるからって問題が解決するわけじゃないって。
It's so... Yeah, just like what... Yeah, you would probably say, like, Wuklamat was right. Wuklamat was right. Being sad won't fix anything. You know, it won't, like, fix the problem on its own.
悲しんでるだけじゃ、一歩も前には進めない。俺の前に広がる道を歩いていかなくちゃってさ。
When I heard that, I really didn't, I realized it. What do you want to do for this Kanashinderu? You might say grieving here won't... Like, if all I or all we do is grieve, we won't be able to move forward. Yeah, we won't be able to take even one step forward. I have to walk the path in front of me. There's the path thing again, inheritance path, walking forward.
話してくれてありがとう。その思いは私たちも受け継がせてもらうわ。
Yeah, okay. Uketsugu. Thank you for sharing that, sharing that with us. This one is really hard to make work with the whole inheritance line. You probably... Patch, why do you have to remind me of Blake's Lotaburger? I dipped their seasoned fries into their in-house ketchup and it's worse than Hunt's. That's impressive. How do you make... Hang on. How? That seems... I mean, I guess every good burger place... it's all vinegar. Every good burger place needs something about it that's just terrible. You know, like, honestly, if you told me that, like, there was a fast food or, like, a good burger shop, and there was nothing about it that was just, like, objectively terrible, I wouldn't trust it. Right? Like, you have to have some sort of side, or, like, something about the place that is just objectively terrible. Just awful. Like, oh yeah, the burgers are great, the fries suck. Yeah, you know, the burgers are great, the fries are great, but don't even try and get a shake from the place, they're terrible. Right? You need to have something like that. Or like, oh yeah, make sure you don't go for the grilled onions. They're terrible at the place. You know? I stand by the statement. Anyway, all of that was just me trying to buy time to figure out how to work this line. Honestly, I would say, like, we won't forget that.
安心
Probably.
して、アルフィノ君たちも、ウクラマトさんも、きっと素材を手に入れてくれる。
Don't worry. I'll fit on all it, and well, we'll surely get the rest of what we
だ
need.
から、みんなが元気になれる、楽しい祭りにしましょう。
So let's make it a fun festival that'll cheer everybody up.
ああ、必ず。
Yes, definitely. We have to.
そうと決まれば、まずは、聖気水満ちる、浮島の屋敷に戻って、ウケブさんに、マボクシャを渡しましょう。
How did you remember that name? I mean, I guess she does have a PhD, but still. What a ridiculously long name. It's like the estate upon the floating isle of clean water. Or of clear water. Ridiculous name. I mean, it makes sense, considering who that guy is. She wrote it down. Probably. I do not even remotely dare to check what they translated that name to in English. I don't even like the gloss that I gave, but they probably took that as liberty to just, like, you know, as license to just do some real dumb shit. But it really is just, it's so nice, honestly, not looking at the English. Just ignoring English as a language. I've begun to fully... My metamorphosis is almost completed. I don't know, hang on, would this get me, like, flagged by YouTube for saying I'm becoming an Anglophobe? I'm not racist, I just despise English as a language at this point. Like, it's really it's come to the point because, like, you know, my brother made a post about the, about that thing from Metaphor, the blatant mistake, right? You know, the I was always afraid of telling the truth for the most basic ass line. And there were still people trying to say, actually, that's the same thing. It's very hard to do translation. It makes sense that, you know, some things would slip through the cracks. Uh-huh. What are your credentials? Do you work in the industry? Do you know how hard it is? It's like, bro, look at it. And so I'm just like, whatever, man. English isn't real. Fuck it. English doesn't count. It's not real. English opinion detected, discarded. It's
おう
not real.
戻ったか。こっ
It's just
ちも
not a real
今
language.
終わったところだ。
And translations into said language can be ignored. You know? It's like, at this point, I'm approaching the level of, if somebody told me, well, actually, in the English translation, it says this, it's like, yeah, man, and I'm sure that somebody translated, like, Lord of the Rings into fucking Vulcan, but I don't give a shit about what the Vulcan version of Lord of the Rings is. That's a made-up language. That some dude did. Who cares?
ウクラマトさんの方もうまくいったかしら。
ウクラマト王女のおかげで良いウユイポの原木が手に入った。
Okay, Wilkelmad got some Princess Wilkelmad. Obtained some quite good Uyuipo logs.
素
What
晴
are
ら
your
しい
credentials
アボ
on
キシャ
Vulcan
原石だ。量も
sociolinguistics?
十分足りるだろ
I can answer a phone call from an unknown number without having a panic attack. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, this should be
う。ところで
more than
君た
enough.
ちは石井花祭りを開くことでどのように豊作につながるのかまでは
Rough.
知らないのだろ
Okay, well, so whatever. No credentials, I see. Okay. Oh, he's gonna actually explain it. I would imagine you aren't aware of, like, exactly how the Ihana festival relates to or leads to a good harvest.
う。楽しみにしているといい。きっと素晴らしい光景が見られるはずだ。
Yeah, you should look forward to it. I'm sure you'll find it quite beautiful. I'm
さ
sure
て、
you'll find it quite
担ぎ
wonderful.
と目の製作に取り掛かるとしよう。ウユイポ材のエーテル伝導率を高めるためには魔法に長けた助手が必要なのだが。
Okay. Get started making the pole and the eye. Okay. To increase the etheric conductivity of the Uyu pole, I'll need a assistant quite skilled with magic.
だったら
Kururu.
私がお手伝いし
Yay.
ます。
Alright, in that case, I'll assist you.
みんなは先に戻っていて、みこしの前で交流しましょう。
You can all head back first. We'll meet up in front of the shrine. I don't actually know anything about Star Trek. It was just the first, like, fake language that I could think of that people are weirdly into.
ウユイポの木を取りに行くときは大変だったぜ。
The first season of any of them are all dog shit. You were thinking of Klingon, not Vulcan? You are right. You are entirely right, yes. Okay, yeah, it was really, really rough, difficult getting the Uyoipo trees, getting the Uyoipo
な発言を
logs.
詫びて自分を罰します。とか言ってウユイポの木に頭突きを始めてよ。
This dude's fucking insane. This dude's batshit insane. I love this guy. Okay, I'm trying to think of the way that you would word this again. It's like, okay, he was, like, complaining or, like, criticizing what I was doing. It's like, he was, like, complaining about what I was doing or like, going to tell me what to do, but now all of a sudden, he screamed out, I'm so... Yeah, I apologize for my... disrespect towards the princess. I will now, punish myself. Started, headbutting a tree? Yeah.
まあ相変わらず気にすんなって言った次の瞬間にはそうですかでは気にしませんって平然としてたけどな。やっぱあいつ面白いやつだぜ。
面白いやつだぜ。That's great. Yeah, as usual, the moment I told him not to worry about it, he just said, oh, okay then, I won't. And, like, acted like nothing happened. Yeah, that guy, he's a real character.
ともかく目と担ぎ棒の3段はついた。あとはアルフィの太刀を待つだけだな。
Alright, we just gotta wait for Alvin. Oh, yeah. Hihana Festival.
さて、祭りの本番に備えて、あたしらは少し休んでおくか。
Alright, let's get some rest for the festival. How exactly are...
にいるのウクラマと王女じゃないか。やはり足の試練を超えるためにイヒハナ祭りを開こうとしてるって噂は本当だったのか。
Was that Princess Wukamad standing in front of the shrine? I guess the rumor was true after all. He's trying to, wants to hold the Ihana festival to pass the trial of the reeds.
確かにあの祭りは豊穣を祈願するものだけど、それで足の不作が解消できるって本気で思ってるのかな。
Yeah, it's true, the festival's meant to, pray for a good harvest, but do they seriously think it'll actually solve the bad reed crop? The poor reed
一
crop?
方、コーナ様は少し水田を調べただけですぐにオックハヌを出て行ってしまわれたそうだけど、やっぱりまだ若いお二人には荷が重いんじゃないかしら。
But, on the other hand, it seems like Prince Kolna would only examine the patties briefly before leaving Okahana. Maybe it really is too much for like young folks such as them. Hold me back.
いいや、コーナ様をお見かけした者によれば、あの味方は去り際、こうつぶやいたそうだ。この試練を超える方法が分かった、と。
No. What, someone who saw... It's really more like overheard here. He was like muttering to himself that he knew how to... figured out how to... Yeah, it's like he was muttering to himself, I know how to overcome the trial, to solve the trial.
あら、コーナ様がどんなやり方で足の試練に挑むのか楽しみね。
Oh my. yeah, looking forward to see how Prince Kona will attempt to overcome the trial of the reeds. Take on the trial of the reeds.
へ、さすがは、コーナ兄さんだぜ。ちょっと水田を調べただけで、不作の解消法を見抜いちまうなんて。
It's like, yeah, that's my brother for you. We managed to figure out how to solve the failing crop just by looking at the patties for a little bit.
こっちだって、あと一息だろ。
Hmm? Oh, it's like, oh yeah, we're almost there too. You know, we just gotta,
ああ、
like, saying
そうだな。
we've got a
みんな
solution
が戻って
ourselves.
きたら、イヒ花祭りを始めるぞ。
Okay. Once everyone's back, we'll get the Ihihana festival started.
待たせたね。どうにか競技も終わり、風に選ばれし、物の羽を手に入れることができたよ。
I do feel like if I had one complaint, it would have been like this seems like the more fun side quest. You know, we finally finished the competition. We got our hands on the wind's chosen feather.
優勝者の風魔法、本当にすごかったのよ。
Feather of the
もの
wind's
すごい
chosen.
風を巻き上げて羽を飛ばしたんだから。
And the yeah, winner's wind magic was really spectacular. It was really amazing, crazy. And they summoned up some incredibly intense winds, set the feathers flying super far away.
私たちも挑戦してみたけど、なかなか難しかったわ。特にエレンビルは足元に羽を落として。
Yeah, we gave it a shot too, but it was really difficult. You know, and Aaronville had his feather like right at his feet.
俺はグリーナーだ。魔法は得意じゃない。
I'm a cleaner. I'm not good with magic.
こっちも目にはめるアゴキシャの原石と担ぎ棒用のウユイポ材は無事に入手できたわ。あとは船大工のウテブさんが加工したものを取り付けるだけよ。
Skimming, we've got all the materials. We got the Akibolsa, or Abokisha. God, reading it backwards. Wood, whatever. All we gotta do is install the parts.
ところで、みこしには誰が乗るのかね。
Huh? By the way, who's going to, wait a minute. Is this actually a thing? Who's going to ride on top of the
そう
shrine?
いや、前に来た時は親父を乗せてたよな。よくもまあ、あんなバカでかい図体の知事を掲げるなぁと安心したもんだぜ。
Oh yeah, the last time I was here, you were carrying. Yeah, it was my old man was on it, right? I was really impressed you could like carry someone that stupidly huge.
みこしの乗り手には最も名誉ある人物が選ばれる。故に連王の都合がつけばその役割を頼むことが多かったが、今回俺が選んだ人物はグルージャジャ様じゃない。
Okay, yeah, it's person chose who rides upon the shrine is like the one held in the highest honor. And therefore, we often asked the United King to take on that role when he could. However, yeah, it's fun. It's all very fun. This time we haven't chosen Kurujaja. Is it gonna be?
誰なんだ？
Huh? Oh, really? Well then who? You. It's you,
イヒ
Woklama.
花祭りを再び開催できるのはあんたらのおかげだ。だから俺はウクラマトに乗ってもらいたい。
It's thanks to you that we can hold the Ihihana Festival again, so that's why I want you, Wukamat, to have me on it. To,
私
what, me?
みこしって弱ねえよな。
Okay. I'm not gonna get... this is hard. This is hard, actually, because it's... You don't know... The toss-up here is whether or not you say seasick or motion sick. Right? That's the toss-up here. Probably not.
よし、わかったぜ。誰よりも、イヒー花祭りの開催に強い思いのある、リヌハルの頼みとあっちゃ断れねえってもんだ。
Okay, I get it, you know. Alright then, Hana, you want to make this festival happen more than anybody else, there's... You know, if you want me to do it, then I'll do it.
このみこしには、私が乗る。
Now, I'll ride in the... I'll take the role. Be on top of the... Be in the shrine. Yeah. Thank you, Wakuma.
あんたらにももう一働き頼みたい。みこしは集落から小ザヌアキーって場所まで練り歩く。
The whole
俺たちが
Mikoshi thing is
ケツのい
really...
いの像がある聖地
There
だ。
just isn't a good word for it in English, but you don't want to use something like palanquin or float or anything like that because that just makes it sound like you're doing a parade rather than it being like an actual religious ceremony. Yeah, like they're literally doing a... This is just a straight up, incredibly Japanese ritual festival thing. They're carrying the shrine, the portable shrine, from here to another place where, like, a god is said to reside. That's the whole bit. Yeah, it's like the shrine is going to be carried in a procession. Or it's like, yeah, it's going to be paraded, or... I mean, you probably say carried in procession from... the village to a place called... Ozanuaki. It's like, yeah, a holy site. Holy ground where statue of, what? Itsuari. The god we worship is located.
そこまでの道中でみこしが魔物に襲われないようにあらかじめ安全を確保しておいてほしいんだ。
Okay. Just saying, want you to make sure the route is safe ahead of time so the shrine won't be attacked by monsters.
わかった、まか。
Alright, yeah, we'll
敵
handle
が
it.
みこしを直すまで待ってるだけじゃ暇だ。ギリギリまで私もそっちを手伝うぜ。
Let me turn down the game volume a little bit. Okay. Alright, she's saying like it would be boring probably. Yeah, this is what it would just be boring to... Or like I'm not just gonna sit around and wait for Ukeba to finish fixing the shrine. I'll help you guys out, you know, right them until the moment they need me.
魔物退治となると俺が役に立てるとは思えない。受け部の手伝いでもしておこう。
Okay, if we're dealing with monsters, I don't think I'll be very helpful. I'll help Ukeba.
道なりに歩き、最初の分かれ道を東に進むと見えて。
Okay, this is just directions.
では、集落を南に出たところから見回りを始めるとし。
Okay. Patrolling, go around, check the route out from the south. Okay. I really hope they show the full... I really hope they've got an actual cutscene for it. This, like, you know, parading it around. They're probably gonna go very much all out with it, with, like, having a little chance and everything while they're jostling it around. Wooklamot is going to get motion sick, absolutely, because they're going to be aggressively jostling it. You don't just carry it, you're like borderline, you know, jogging and dancing as you're doing it. Wooklamot is going to get very motion sick.
ここから道なりに進んだ後、最初の分かれ道を東に進むんだったよな。そうすると参道に入れるって言ってたっけ。
Square Enix other properties need Final Fantasy XIV's. Yeah. It would be fun though.
それじゃ
Okay. Follow the port in the road to the east.
道中の見回りをしようぜ。もし魔物を見つけたら、その場
Okay. Again, that was all just kind of directions saying go around, deal with some monsters, come back. Or not come back, but rather meet up at the statue. I almost went immediately to the west after saying I'm going east. Or rather, that would have been to the... Actually, technically both of those are east, but one of them southeast and the other is straight east. Oh hey, Kuroro could actually handle herself now. Yay. But yeah, I mean, like, this whole segment, I don't know how long I'm going to remain, you know, just kind of going with the flow and having a good time, but right now I'm going with the flow and having a good time. I'm fucking whimsy maxing. There was a second enemy, I'm no longer whimsy maxing. I'm upset now. Grr. I'm angry. How's the story in JP for Dawn Trail so far? Really good, actually. There's a lot of foreshadowing that they just didn't include. There's a lot of... The characterization for Wooklamot is definitely the biggest loss. In the English, it seems like she's just kind of portrayed as dumb as rocks. And really, you would have no reason whatsoever to want to help her out with anything. How far are we? We're at the Hanu village. Which they call the Hanu in the English instead of the Hanu, and they completely get rid of their speech quirk of doubling up things that they say. Like, instead of just saying Dewa, they'll start off a sentence with Dewa Dewa. Or Oi 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 Oi. Like, they do a little bird-like parroting thing as their little speech quirk. It's fun. English completely gets rid of it. Really? I mean, I guess we'll see. Because, like, the, at least in the Japanese, the whole concept of the, like, even from the jump, the concept of the festival actually having a material impact on the environment was actually properly foreshadowed. And Wooklamot actually explained her reasoning as to why she thought that that would even be the case. Whereas in English, she just kind of didn't. She just kind of went like, oh, let's have the festival because. But really, I would say that the biggest problem that I would imagine most people would have is that the script isn't fun in the English. Like, yeah, a lot of the stuff that we're doing is kind of like, you know, side quest chores ass shit, but the characters are endearing, it's funny. There's some good through lines. There's some good recurring themes. Some good foreshadowing. I'm interested. Like, the various things that they're having Woklamat do are very clearly being... Like, they're tying into the things that the various other characters in the story are doing. Like, Woklamat is having to... The concept of inheritance is coming up a lot, you know, which Woklamat is inheriting the throne and the same journey that her father took, which is being mirrored with Kururu's whole journey to do the same thing. You've got the political and cultural aspects of Torayora mirroring the things that the twins are trying to do with Garlemald. There's some good themes. Oh, you were already here. Yeah, you got here before us. Oh, this is the statue of Kitsuhari. Kitsuhari. Oh no, not even slightly. No, that's actually the thing that she's supposed to be good at in the Japanese. Is she's very considerate and very good at understanding various different types of people and their culture and making friends with people quickly, being generally pleasant to be around. Good at identifying things that she doesn't know and asking people who do know without having an ego about it. Like, that's supposed to be, like, the thing that makes her a good leader that they're going for. Crunchy tacos. God. Your options here, it's like, oh yeah, it's made of reeds. Or... yeah, your options here are, oh wow, yeah, it's made of reeds too. Or... it's not a flying white whale, huh? Yeah, no, it's not Bismarck. No, yeah, hard-shell tacos suck. They're not good.
足がどれだけ大切なもんかわかるよな。この神様は別の大陸で暮らしてたハヌハヌ族をトラル大陸まで運んできた存在なんだとさ。
You can really tell just how important the reeds are to the Hanu Hanu. Yeah, they say that this god is the one who brought the Hanu Hanu to Toraru from, like, to the continent of Toraru from overseas. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't even call her necessarily stupid. She's portrayed as naive. More so than anything. She's not portrayed really as dumb, but just, like, a bit naive, not the most, like, generally knowledgeable. But I wouldn't necessarily describe her as unintelligent in the characterization here. Like, there's a difference. Right? Like, she is just kind of busting out this actual history information. She used the term hydroponics before. She's not dumb.
別の大陸となると、ハヌハヌ族のルーツはやはり
from another continent, so the Hanu Hanu really are from.
そのあたりも興味深い話だけど、まずは安全確保ができたってリヌハヌに教えてあげましょう。 そろそろみこしの修理も終わってるでしょうし。
That's very interesting, but we need to tell Dinohanu we've ensured the safety of the route. The repairs to the shrine should be finished by now too.
おっ
Or
と、
should be finished
腹乗りで
soon
の
too.
私は急いで戻らないとな。ついでにリヌハヌへの報告も済ませておくから、お前らはゆっくり戻ってきてくれていいぜ。
I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'm supposed to be on it, so I gotta head back quick. Yeah, I'll tell Dinohanu everything. You guys can take your time coming back. Oh, meanwhile in Okuhana. Wait a second, is the two-headed son of a bitch gonna break the thing?
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさん。
God, this guy is great. Sorry, I didn't hear you that well. Mind saying that again, old man?
何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。
This guy is a Yakuza side quest character. He really kind of is. It's great. I'll tell you as many times as you need. Princess Wukalat entrusted me with the repair of the shrine. I cannot hand it over to you.
ましてや、相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者なら、なおさらな。
Especially to someone as rude as you who cannot even offer a proper greeting.
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
Yatoka. God. These guys are great. It would have been better to solve this. It's like I would have liked to have solved this peacefully. Alright. Guess we gotta kill him. That really is just like, guess we gotta kill him. Yeah, it's... Honestly, this would be like, we've got a problem. Yet. Hurry.
何？ウクラマとか。
Wait. Wuklmats?
下がって、ウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
Step aside, Ukebe. I'll protect the shrine.
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
Yeah, don't try and like... Yeah, don't try to sit in our way if you're so scared.
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒハナ祭を開くことができるんだ。
I couldn't have fixed the shrine on my own. That's thanks to Wuklamat and her companions that we can have the Yihihana Festival once more. We can hold the Yihihana Festival again.
だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
So, as the festivals, as the like, this really is as the organizer of the festival. I'll protect it, even if it costs me my life.
なら望 み通り死んじゃえ。
Alright then. If you want to die, be my guest.
待ちやがれ爆打ちじゃ。
Wait right there, Buck. Hold it right there, Bakujaja. I mean, we are doing an animation. I mean, she is kind of getting... She's just gonna get rolled.
私の全力の一撃を。
It's like that was full strength. Just talking about like he was able to block it.
君たち劣等種との差だよ。
Remember this moment for later? And this is the difference between us and you inferior races. He does, again, literally say, inferior species. Bitoshu. Utterly ridiculous thing to say. He does just straight up say, like, inferior races. To my knowledge, they do not translate this in the English whatsoever. Even though he's a villain and is being racist. And it's portrayed as a bad thing. That makes sense.
もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Yeah, I just looked over at the English. Good, the better for you to understand the gulf between us. They cut the line. Again, why? What's the problem with that? He's a bad guy. What are you censoring him being racist or something? Why? Why would you do that? Him being racist is portrayed as bad. Why would you cut him saying inferior races or inferior species? That would make him like a detestable villain. That's the thing that's supposed to make you go, oh man, this piece of shit. Like, this guy is a smug bastard who thinks he's better than everybody else because he is a two-headed Mamuza. Like, that's explicitly, like, the theme of the expansion is that they've got a multicultural society where people of all different races are equal, and then the villain is someone who is against that concept and believes in racial superiority. Once again, this is the sort of thing where whenever people go like, oh, my fucking localizers being woke ruining the game. No, if they were trying to do that, they would just leave it as it is. That would play into the supposed agenda or whatever. Like, people would probably accuse the translators of being woke if they left it in as it is. And they would be wrong. So you would think that if you were, like, against that, if you were trying to catch people not actually caring about the authenticity of the script and just, like, you know, playing into culture or bullshit, you would leave it as it is instead of censoring it. Weird. No, people did do that, though. Like, people did that for Metaphor. Where they were like, oh, the game is talking about racism being bad? That fucking woke localizers, when actually it's toned down. Like, people literally did that. So, again, I always just, I hate so much that the accuracy of translations has become a dumb culture war thing, because it really isn't actually politically motivated 99.9% of times. They're just bad at it. They're just doing a bad job. Like, the whole point here is that he's racist. It's like, come on then. It's like, what, like, I'll make you, like, I'll show you as many times as you need until you're, like, crying and begging for forgiveness. I'm just on vacation, still. You've got 2 Pictomancers. You're fucked, man.
祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
I'm trying to think of the way that you would word this. She is basically just calling it cowardly. Okay. What, you're planning on, what, stealing the shrine to pass the trial? This is like some blessed brothers you are. You're just cowards. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a fucking Giga Chad response. It just, oh, thank you for the wonderful compliment. As many, come on, all of you. We'll take you all down. Wait, boss, if you go all, people will die. There will be casualties. Things are going well, like with the other plan. Therefore, we should leave at once. Oh, then I guess we don't need to waste any of our energy here. It's like you get to live this day. Or it's like you're lucky to survive. You know? It's like, you know, you might go with like good luck. Oh, what you know, good luck for you. You get to live.
マムークはまだ相当をあの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか
Huh. Wait a second, huh? That's interesting. Imaimashiki sonzai? Wait a second, sonzai? Wait a second, sonzai? What do you mean? Oh, this is a line that I'm not going to be able to actually translate without context. I don't know what this means, but it almost sounds like he's referring to the concept of like there being some sort of entity or deity or something like that that advocates the concept of like the two-headedness. Or even, Mamook. Mamook. I don't really want to hint, because, I mean, that would mess up potential foreshadowing. But, okay. I don't know what this Mamook thing is, but based on this, it kind of sounds like there's something about, like, like the two-headed ones are actually some sort of intentionally created abomination or something along those lines. Yeah, this is one I've got to, I need to screenshot this to be able to come back to it. But basically, he's saying, like, that is some sort of horrible entity, some sort of thing that is terrible that apparently Mamuk is like advocating, pushing, doing. I don't know. Foreshadowing lines like that are impossible to translate without context.
大丈夫か？死んだりしないよな？
Are you okay? You're not gonna die, right?
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえ
Hey,
よ。
I'm not. Yeah, I don't die that easy.
それより、いい日話さえ済んだろ？
Yeah. More importantly, we're holding the Ihihana festival, right? Mamuk is a place? Huh. Or it's like, yeah, we got the Ihihana festival to do. Yay.
やろう。
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yay. I'm still just on vacation. Really, the key word there is sonzai, which to my knowledge, would preclude that being some sort of, like, belief. Using the word sonzai means that there's some sort of, like, entity, some sort of thing that they believe in or hold in reverence or are doing.
みこしが無事だったのは良かったけどよ。私の一撃がバクージャジャには通用しなかった。これほど実力差があるなんて。
No, yeah, Zandivar's, that was sarcasm.
あんたも戻ってきてくれてありがとな。なんと
Thank you.
かみこしを守ろうとしたんだけど、さすがに相当が相手じゃ厳しかったよ。
I tried to protect the shrine, but the two-headed ones are, like, yeah, are really formidable.
まあに言ってんだ。お前が時間を稼いでくれたおかげで間に合ったんだぜ。もっと胸を張れって。
Oh, well, come on, what are you saying? Yeah, what are you talking about? Thanks to you buying time, we were able to make it in time too. You should be proud. Yeah, so all of these quest names, I'm assuming you're going to go down to all the different places, and you're going to have a quest of, like, to know the Hanu Hanu. Yeah.
さて、無粋な余興は終わり、みこしの修理も完了している。
God, this guy is great. What an insane thing to say. It's like with that, like, boorish or, like, inelegant sideshow out of the way. We've finished our repairs on the shrine.
That's
a lot of honors. Now let us announce to the Hanu Hanu of Okuhanu. The restoration or the revival of the Ihihana festival.
無論、挨拶を忘れてはならない。ここまで来た君たちには言うまでもないだろうがな。
Of course, don't forget your proper greetings. Well, I'm sure that goes without saying.
わかってるさ。おほかりだろ。
Yeah, of course I know. Ofokari, right? They're actually going to quiz you on it now, I'm assuming.
チャットの会話モードを正モードにして、キーボードやソフトウェアキーボードでオフォカリを含む。
Okay, we're doing this thing again. I do not like this mechanic. Yay. Yay.
イヒハナ祭りの復活は魅力的だけど、復興作業も急がなくちゃいけないから迷うな。だけど、教えてくれてありがと
う。Okay. Yeah, what having the Ihihana festival again sounds wonderful, but we really do need to hurry with the reconstruction effort. Yeah, I'm a bit conflicted, but thank you. I mean, I would say that the quest design has been not good from the beginning of the game. I don't think any of the quests have really been, like, gameplay. The overwhelming majority of all of them have just been, like, walk over and talk to a guy, or fight a couple of things. Press interact bar. So it's like, what is there to change? Yeah, you're going to hold the Ihihana festival again? That's also sudden. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's all so sudden. I've no choice but to get on board. Even if we're all exhausted, you know, so tired from the reconstruction effort, we can... You know, there's nothing we can't do if we, energize ourselves. All right. They're all hyped up. Now, we can't just be sitting around here, doing nothing. Yay. Okay, but this guy, he's like... We're really gonna be... Oh, this one's... Oh. Ofokari.
ついに治ったのか。みこしがまたイヒハナ祭りが明けるようになったと知ったら、大嵐の被害に遭った同胞たちも喜ぶはずだ。
Oh, okay. Finally, the shrine is prepared. Okay, we'll be happy to know that we can have the Ihihana festival again. Yeah, it's like everybody who was lost in the storm, right? Would be so happy to hear that it was repaired. You know, we have to enjoy the festival for them as well. It's like, you know, they can't be here, so we gotta to enjoy it for them. You know, nice little sentiment. Yay. Yeah, everybody's very happy. Yep. Were they happy about it? Yay. I thought they would be. We're gonna do the festival. I really did think the tail of it was just kind of supposed to look like that when I first saw it.
集まったのはこれだけか。
Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, like this is everybody who's showing up.
何、イヒ花祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
Hmm? Yeah, no, yeah, once the Ihana festival begins, the Hanu Hanu won't be able to just, like, sit by and watch. Like, they're gonna get dragged in. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it was right. Now, get on board the shrine. The Ihana festival is beginning. You know what? Or let's begin the Ihana festival, obviously. All right. Yay.
Ihi花祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。
Yeah, the Ihana festival is it's meant to pray for a good harvest. However, that isn't the only meaning that it holds.
担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
We're really busting out Sakazuki Goto. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, the carrier and the passenger and the rider, or it's like carrier and the rider. Like the carriers and the rider. It's like it's like a pledge of enduring friendship between them. It's like made in the hope of enduring friendship between, like a pledge made in the hope of enduring friendship between them. God, this is English. I hate English so much. Basically, it's just saying, like, you've got the people carrying the thing, you got the person on the thing, that it's friendship between them.
いいかみんな。俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマと王女はイヒハラ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。
Listen, everyone. We're carrying Faye, we're carrying Princess Wickelmot. Like, who is to thank for us being able to revive the Ihana Festival, to hold the Ihana Festival once more. Shadowbringers and Endwalker's story were so good, then it switches up to very slice of life. I don't know, I feel like they had enough of a transition period between it with the Void stuff that it feels like a pretty natural progression. Like, they start back pretty low level, they set up some interesting hooks, and then we're ramping back up. It's like, even if your feathers come out or your shoulders start hurting, you absolutely, you cannot drop it. Drop her. Yeah. Or we cannot drop her. Yeah, they're doing the thing! Yes, this is the bit. Oh, this is great. Yeah, they're jostling it around. There they go. It's like, what? So what if you're hungry? You're just gonna stand around and watch? Yeah, if you want to carry the shrine, follow us.
おやおやおやおや。
おやおや。
王族の神輿の乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですか。ねえ、グルーチャちゃん。
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's like, to think a member of the royal family would ride upon the shrine, other than you, Guru Jaja. That's cute. Look at him go. When is the point where I'm supposed to not be liking this? I'm having a great time. But yeah, Exia, that right there, the oya 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 oya, that was the exact response that the Japanese viewers had too. It's memorable, it's fun. Alright. Like now, witness, like, watch. This is when... Like, this is when the Yihana festival really begins. Whoa.
Mikoshiは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し。
Okay, so that's why they're going with the reed motif, the whole bundling, binding of the shrine gathers bundles. It's like weaves almost, and amplifies the magical energy of those around it.
ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Okay. Okay, so through the statue of Ketsuhari, I was not listening to the pronunciation of that. Again, it's like that energy will be... Yeah, poured back into the land, stimulate the ley lines and, like, what, accelerate the flow? Beam. Silence brand. But that's actually considering the world building they've done so far, that's actually a reasonable thing for this to do. That actually works. Oh, the reeds.
これがイヒイ花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
And this is like the... I'm trying to think of the way that you would translate this. Yeah, it's like whatever, the Iana Festival, like, growth magic. You could say fertility, maybe? So the shrine really was Yeah, magic device. A tool. I got nothing for, like, I'm gonna be real, I got nothing for Magu. It sounds totally fine in Japanese. You've got the kanji for magic. You got ma there. And then gu as just tool. You put them together. Magu. It works. It's snappy. You would need to, like, come up with something and keep it consistent. Also, how are that guy's... Hang on, hold on. How are those glasses staying on his face? That's not on his nose. Those are, like, 5 inches off of his face. How are those staying on? Focus? I don't like focus. I don't like focus at all, honestly. That carries too much other baggage. Like, the problem is that you use the word focus, and then all of, like, the Dungeons and Dragons connotations or the, all the implications from that are going to be imbued within it. The viewers, they're going to assume that it's going to work like a quote-unquote focus, when really they just mean any sort of thing that utilizes or operates on a magical level.
すげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
Yeah, whoa. Whoa. I mean, you would probably say I've never seen anything like this, or I didn't know you could do something like this. Right, but I mean, you do generally want to avoid words that have too many, unintended implications. I thought they were gonna burn the thing. That's where I was going with it, so I was way off on that front.
これでハヌハヌ族たちも
思わず、みこしを他のハヌハヌ族たちに託して、水田を見に来ちまったぜ。
It's like I just, she basically said like I hopped down off of the shrine and I just had to come take a look.
問題ないさ。みんな、イヒハナ祭りの復活が嬉しかったみたいで、担ぎ手を交代しながら、みこしを村まで運んでいったよ。
Yeah, no worries. Everyone was so happy about the Ihana festival being held again that they're taking turns carrying the taking the shrine back to the village.
さあ、そんなことよりも、近くでよく見てみたらどうだ？あんたらのおかげで、元気に実った足の姿をさ。
Now, take a closer look. Look how, healthy and look at how wonderfully the reeds have grown, all thanks to you. Or let's take a closer look. Yay. Yay. Conduit? Maybe. But conduit is like a part of a thing. Oh, these ones didn't really get it, though.
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
Yeah, so not all of them grew, huh? Or not all of them got better.
一度の北条魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒイ花祭を繰り返せば、すべての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
Yeah, this is probably the limit of what a single utilization of the growth spell can accomplish. If the Ihihana festival is repeated, the reed should all recover in time.
この場合、試練はどうなるのかしら。
I wonder how this is going to... I wonder what will happen with the trial then. Like, she's asking, does it count?
心配は無用ですよ。
Well, well. Well, well, there's no need to worry about
足
that.
の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。
And solving the poor reed harvest could not be solved by chance. Yeah, even if only one reed were to have recovered, that would be proof that you faced the trial earnestly.
みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒーハナ祭に求めたのは実にお見事。
To realize that the shrine was I still have nothing. Conduit tool. The problem is that so many words in English for things like this have unfortunate roots in other fiction, or even religious roots that make it annoying that make them annoying to use. Right, like artifact, that doesn't work. Magical tool is boring. Focus is not really accurate either, but whatever. To use the Ihana Festival as a solution.
あれほどの効果を発揮したのは、私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。
But yeah, the last time it had such a profound impact, like profound effect, was Otori. Like that's like back when I was just a chick, or like a a little bird. You'd probably say chick.
それはつまり、みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、
Catalyst?
イヒーハ
Maybe.
ナ祭が形骸化してい
You
た
could
という
use Catalyst for Magu, maybe. I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to that. And so, and neglecting the maintenance of the upkeep of the shrine weakened the power of it as a catalyst, and the Ihana Festival became just a shell of what it once was, or a formality.
我らの文化を取り戻してもくれたのです。
Yeah, this is like a very important line too. It's the culture thing. Like you have returned our culture to us. Like that's very important. Saying you have returned our culture to us. Like you have, or you could maybe say like helped us reclaim our culture, maybe something along those lines, but it's really more like you've given, returned our culture to us. But you would probably say, you've helped us reclaim our culture. That's a very important line.
兄さん、
Kona.
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるなら
It's not
ちょうど
brought
いい。
us back to our culture, it is like literally the concept, it was the other way around. Bringing the culture back to them. I don't think you want to flip it. Yeah, there was an obstacle, troublemaker or something like that. So I was late, but if the judge is here, then I suppose I've arrived just on time. Just in time. Okay, so he's got a thing for these ones. So, okay, the reason I really want to check that line in the English, the line about the culture, because what they're doing here is that they're showing off that Kona is going to have made he has a solution, it works, but one, it wouldn't necessarily be achievable long term, and two, it would not continue the culture of the Hanu people. The Hanu people would not have their culture maintained. It would result in the loss of that individuality and that unique nature of them as a people. Yeah, and I don't think that they're going with the concept of that being a bad thing, right? Like, the idea of, oh, technological advancement is bad. I don't think that's what they're going for at all, but rather that if you're going to be a leader of all of these different types of people, you should make an effort to understand and respect their cultures. Right? Like, he solved the problem, but he doesn't necessarily know or care about the Hanu as a people, which is more important to be a leader. I think that's what they're going for. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. It just like, what, pour some water on him and the reeds became healthy?
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。
Fucking hell. Okay. The cause of the poor growth or poor condition of the reeds was due to a deficiency in the flow, like the throughput or flow of the ley lines. So you've resolved that by the application of a potion to increase the etheric conductivity of the water, right? Again, why the hell did I choose this game to play in Japanese? Look at this shit.
水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
Okay. Challenges of you. No, it does. But at the same time... Huh. That's interesting. Invalid Sound String is such a weird localization choice. Yeah. It's like you've supplemented the ley line by utilizing the, like, water currents as a quasi ley line. Thus allowing for efficient flow of ether.
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
And this is all, it's all thanks to the knowledge I gained at the Charlayan Academy of Magic, and the cooperation of sages. Yeah, it's a very Charlayan way of doing it.
賢人だって。
Sage. Sages.
いいかイラマチ。これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。
Yeah, listen, Namachi. Yeah, this is the technology and knowledge from overseas. Like, you know, from other nations, of other nations. You probably just say overseas.
Yeah,
it's like some... Ooh, he's being a bit of a smug asshole here. That... Neh. He's being a bit smug. Like, if used properly, things can be completed this easily. You know, rendering there to be no need to carry around the heavy shrine, for example. Yeah, but that's... They're gonna look at that. Yeah, she's just like, man, you really are incredible, huh?
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
Yeah, Uklamat, your approach wasn't wrong. And the end result was the same.
そうだそうだ。何より、イヒ花祭、楽しかっただろ?
That's right, that's right. And above all, you know, most importantly, the Ihana festival was fun, wasn't it?
あ、めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。
Yeah, it was great.
この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。
I've been to the village before, so I really thought I knew everything about you guys, but...
ことといい、イヒ花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。
You know, the reeds, the Ihana festival. I really didn't know anything at all.
だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ。
But now I feel like I really understand, and
もっと好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
Yeah, it's like in So. Yeah, I really love this village, and all of you too.
こちらこそだよ。
It's like even more.
自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味、教えてくれてありがとな。
Kochirakoso. This Kochirakoso is just saying, like, no. It's like, yeah, we should be... You would probably just say we should be thanking you. thank you so much for teaching us the true meaning of our shrine.
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
Yeah. So now, you two have, oh yeah, bestow the gems to you, as you've both passed the trial, overcome the trial. Yay.
Yosh. 残るはあと5つだ。
5 left. Yep.
では僕はこれで。
Okay, he's just immediately fucking off.
たく、兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
How do you say this? Man, what, Kona really doesn't... how do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? I would imagine that they kind of work on a, like, you can try again system. I'm trying to think of the way that you would word this, because I know what they mean, right? It's just like he's just up and leaving, he doesn't care about the, like, the sentimentality of it, right? I don't know what to do for that right now.
ウクラマト、次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。
Well, come on. And please, if you, yeah, come again for the next, Ihana Festival.
今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
As the new king of Toraiora. Yay.
それじゃ、一旦トライオラに戻るか。
Alright, let's head back to Toraiora.
みんな、世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
And thank you, everyone. I'll see you again. Again, I'm just on vacation. Again. I mean, you could just go, it looks like this. You know, this kingdom is going to get interesting once more. God, I love that guy. He is great.
こいつがコーナー王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが、中身は同じはずでさ。
Okay, this is a potion created by Prince Kolna. It's just a prototype, but what content should be the same.
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃね。
Good job. We have to win, no matter what. And so, we gotta use, like, use anything we can get our hands on. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so the statement, like, we have to, so there's some sort of ulterior motive here. It's not just a racial superiority thing. There's some sort of, like, weird cult religious shit going on too. With that guy, probably.
これで2つの兵士が手に入ったわけだが、
まだ旅は始まったばかりだってのに、早くもいろんな出会いがあったよな。
Our journey's just begun, but we've already met so many
ウケ
people.
ブはちょっと変わったやつだけど、相手の文化を知り、尊重する姿勢は見習わなくちゃならねえ。
Now, Kevin's a bit of a weird guy, but yeah, you know, his what his attitude or his, I mean, you could just say attitude of, you know, wanting to learn about and respect the culture of others is really something we should, you know, all try to like, that's an example we should all try and follow.
リヌハヌだって死んじまった友達のためイヒーハナ祭りを開こうっていう強い決意を見せてくれた。
And Dinuhana really showed a great drive, determination to hold the Ihihana festival in honor of his friend who passed
この
away.
先はどんな出会いがあるんだろうな。ああ、楽しみすぎて早く先へ進みたくなってきた。トライオラのシャバーブチェに戻ろうぜ。
I wonder what sort of encounters or like what sort of people we'll meet from here on out. I'm so excited. Can't wait to keep going. Let's go back to Torayora. Are we actually going to finally get to have some decent fucking tacos? God, man. I should not do... I can't be playing Dawn Trail on an empty stomach. It's a problem. The thing is that there's no, like... Or at least, I shouldn't say there's no, but it's been very difficult for me to find actually good Mexican food around me despite being in Southern California. And yet, there is a place near me that is open 24 hours a day that serves a 3-meat, like, loaded fries with, you know, it's like carne asada, 2 different types of chicken, or it's like, yeah, carnitas, carne asada, and some sort of, like, what, pollo asado over fries with salsa, cheese, and guac. It's the most heinous dish physically imaginable. It is death in a box. I've only had it a couple of times just because I'm like, I can't be eating this, it will kill me. But you show me these tacos, I'm like, fuck. If I could find, like, actually good al pastor tacos around here, that would be amazing.
これは連合の後継者を決めるための旅なのだから、いずれ他の継承
And
候補
didn't
者
see
たちと
Prince
直
Oraja in
接
the
争うことが
Hanohana
あって
village. Oh wait, actually. Interesting.
次の試練ではバクージャジャと一緒じゃないことを祈るわ。ともかく
Okay, we just have to hope we're not
分解のバヌバヌ族
competing alongside
前のよう
Baku
に
shut up in the
バ
next
ヌ
trial.
バヌ族も祭りという固有の文化を持っていたね。
Yeah, the dance of the Fanufanu, Hanohana. Neat. Come on, tacos. Why are we not translating the many little catchphrases and speech quirks the characters had? This little hehe.
ペルペル族の金の試練に引き続き、ハヌハヌ族の足の試練も超えて、ヒーシも2つ目。いくら兄さんたちでも、ここまで順調にいってねえはずだ。
Okay, we did the Peruperu's Trial of Gold and the Hanohana's Trial of Reeds. We've got our hands on a second gem. Yeah, even my brothers couldn't have done a better job.
そうだと良いがな。
We can only hope. We're already busting out Hontou no Jibun. Like the real me. This feels like a quest title that you would have at like the very end of an expansion. Where we just said this.
2つの品種を手に入れた。これは進み方が間違ってないってことだよな。
Alright, we trial a raise, trial a gold, got two gems, so yeah, we're on the right track, right? Like we're doing the right thing.
ああ、他の連王の戦者たちも、かつて連王グルージャジャが歩んだ旅路、トライオラ女子誌の舞台で待ち受けていると考えて良さそうだ。
Yes, we should. It'd be safe to assume the other judges of the other judges of the United King's judges will be waiting in the places where King Guru Zaja like visited on his travel in accordance with the Epic of Toraora.
だったらよ、女子誌に出てくるよカフ遺族の集落に行こうぜ。あいつらが黄金鏡を探してたって話が本当なら何か知ってるかもしれない。
Alright, yeah, so in that case, let's go to the like village of the Yokafui from the epic. You know, if they really were looking for the city of gold, then they might know something.
彼らの集落があるオルポパチャの高地に行くには、断崖を避けるために、コザマルカから迂回する必要がある。
Okay, to reach the highlands of Urukopacha, where the settlement village is located, we're going to have to take a detour. But through Kozamaruka.
そして、コザマルカを通るなら、道中にあるモブリン族の集落にも立ち寄っておくべきだろ
う。Okay, and if we're going to be doing that, if we're going to be going through Kozamaruka, we should stop by and visit the Moburin or along the way.
そこも、女子誌の舞台の一つ、黄金鏡を見つけるために、兵士を揃える必要があるならば、いつかは赴くべき場所だ。
Okay, that's one of the settings from it's featured in the epic, so if we need to gather all of the gems to find the city of gold, then we would have to visit there someday. Visit them someday.
よし、だったらすぐにコザマルカへ出発しようぜ。
The Moburin village then. Alright, in that case, let's head out for Kozamaruka right away.
それがすぐにとはいかない事情があってな。
Okay, well there are like some certain circumstances that would stop us from doing that immediately. We can't go right now.
モブリン族の集落に行くための翼なき指定の大階段が先の大嵐の影響で壊れてしまってるんだ。
What? Just like the great staircase of the wingless siblings? That's like shite is like older sister and younger brother. Oh, what do you even do for that? Which leads to the settlement of the Moburin settlement was destroyed in the recent storm. So, what should we do?
別の方法はあるが、準備に時間がいる。その間、宿屋で休むなり、街を見て回るなりして、時間を潰しててくれ。
There's another way to get there, but it's going to take some time to prepare. Yeah, you can kill some time, or yeah, that is just kill some time resting at the inn or exploring the city. Okay, can we actually go get tacos now?
先に聞いておくが、モブリン族の集落に行けるなら手段は問わないな。
Oh no. Like, let me... Just to confirm. So long as we can get to the Moblin settlement, you don't care exactly how we do so, right?
変。トライオラの王女をなめんな。
I'm a princess of Toraora. Like, who do you think I am?
なら、
Of course.
移動方法の手配は任せてくれ。ガイド役
Oh
と
no.
してそれくらいはさせてもらう。
Alright, in that case, leave the, transportation arrangement to me. I'm your guide, I can handle that much. The methodology is going to choose is going to be
エレン
terrible.
ビルの準備が整うまで、おのおの自由行動にしよ
Alright, so we can all do as we wish until Erinville is ready. Are we actually going to go get that? This had better lead into
じゃ、
food adventure.
私は斧の手入れに行ってくるかな。バクージャジャに思い切り切りかかった時に刃こぼれしちまってよ。
Okay, gotta go get my, go, like, do maintenance on my axe. Blade chipped when I, swung it full force at
そうい
Bakuzaza.
や、わちゅめきめきマン加害の顔役、ローペリーのことはまだ紹介してなかったよな。せっかくだし、一緒に行くか？
Okay, gotta have it introduce you to the person, yes, like in charge of the bazaar, the shopping street. Wachumiki Miki. Alright. What are we doing? What are
わ
we
ちゅめ
doing?
きめきマン加害は、ベイサイドベビーを東に抜けた先だ。顔役のローペリーを紹介。
Okay. God, this place is so comfy. You can be introduced to the crafting and gathering part of the MSQ. Oh, the thing I'm never going to do. Ooh, they're introducing content that I will literally never engage with.
ここはタコスのちーちゃんって店だ。ちーちゃんってのは店主のチーソジャのことさ。
Ooh, this is what, Chi-chan's tacos? Okay.
トライオラで美味しいタコスが食いたいなら、ここか、シャバーブチって言われるくらい人気を2分しててさ。
Okay, yeah, people say if you want to, get some great tacos in Torreora, it's, yeah, this place and, Shabu Piche are like the two biggest,
そんなこと言って
best option.
王女様はブルケブのとこばかりで食べて、たまにはうちのタコスも食べてほしいわ。
Okay, yeah, you're saying that Princess will not only ever eats over there, you should have some of theirs.
へへ、悪い悪い。
Yeah, sorry,
継承
sorry.
の儀が終わったら、絶対買いに来るからよ。
I'll come have some after we're done with the ceremony of inheritance. Yeah. Apparently this is whatever they had is... Oh, it's... whatever, it's apparently very spicy. Man, I should not be playing this game on an empty stomach looking... God damn. You... Okay, apparently people are split. This is like, what, Katz's versus... What, like the other delis in New York?
Oya, ウクラマト様。何か妖怪、我らが、わちゅめきめき満加害に。
Okay, I'm just gonna skim a lot of this. Yeah, what do you need
よう、
here?
ローペリ。
Oh, it's like what brings you
今日
here?
は手入れを頼みに来たんだ。
Oh yeah. Hey, Dohiri. I need my axe looked at.
これは随分ひどいね。刃こぼれがまるで岩でも叩いたみたいだ。
Yeah, this is yeah, the blade is chipped incredibly badly. It looks like you like hit a rock with it.
いや、まあ、ちょっとな。直せそうか。
No, I mean, kinda. Can it be fixed?
トラル大陸随一の職人たちが集まるこの繁華街ならこれぐらいの修理はお手のものさ。少し待ってもらえれば。
Okay, yeah, it can get fixed.
じゃ、ちょっくら
Yeah, it's all the best craftsmen in the continent of Torara are here. Yeah, you can get it fixed right away.
ところで、そちらは
And who might they be?
ああ、こいつは、私が外津国から連れてきたオレオって冒険者だ。今後
Adventurer brought up from
こ
overseas.
ともあるかもしれねえから、紹介しておきたくてな。
Yeah, they might come here. Like the shop. Figured I'd introduce them to you.
私はこのあちゅめきめき繁華街の顔や。
Okay, Dolpity, nice to meet you.
そこの君、そんなところから隠れて見てないで、出てきたらどうだい、いい加減に。
Okay, apparently somebody is hiding off. Like, don't just sit there and hide. Come on out already. Ooh.
あいつ、どっかで見たことあるような。
I feel like I've seen them before. I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Huh? Oh, he was on the ship. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, what's up?
トライオラに来る途中の船で出会った彫金師。ああ、
Yep,
私も
metalsmith,
話した気がするぞ。
goldsmith,
確か
metalworker, whatever.
本ちゃんって
On the boat.
とかいう
What am I saying? Oh, yeah, I feel like yeah, it's like I remember talking to him too. What was his name? Like Fonjanten? Whatever.
どういうつ
カタカナ
もりか聞かせてもら
long
えるかな、君。何度も物陰からこちらを覗いているだけで声もかけず、私に用があるなら話してくれたまえ。
And it's like, okay, could you tell me what you're up to? You keep like peeking over here without saying anything. If you have business with me, just speak up. Come talk to me.
僕はその
Oh no. Well, okay, let's get back to
どうしたというのだろう。彼は
what's the matter with him?
なんか心配だな。探して
I'm worried about him. Okay.
見つけたらインクパールで教えてくれ。
This is pure filler. This is some pure ass filler. I do not really care. I trust you guys will not mind very much at all if I just heavily skim here. I'm just gonna summarize lines. I'm sure this might lead into like a fun little crafting side thing, but also I'm not gonna do any of the crafting stuff really probably ever. He's probably hiding under the... Yeah, there it is.
あなたはローペリーさんと話していた。そういえば船でもお会い。
Yeah. Oh, you were speaking with Dolpity. We met on the ship. I'm not gonna skip.
本ジャン店を見つけたのか。
Yeah, you found something. I'll be right there.
探したぜ。こんなところで何してんだ。ローペリに何か話があったんじゃねえ
Okay,
の。
found you. You wanted to speak with Dolpity about something.
どうせ僕みたいなやつはどこにも居場所なんてないんですから。
Please don't ask. I don't. Someone like me doesn't belong anywhere.
そりゃ、どういうことだ
What does that mean?
だから聞かないでくださいって言ってるでしょ
I told you not to ask.
いや、聞くだろ。そんな顔されたら放っておけるわけはね
No, I'm going to. And no, I'm gonna just like leave you alone when you're like this.
う。優しい方なんですね。
Yeah,
そ
you're
れ
so
では
kind.
僕の話を少しだけ。
Alright, so let me tell you about
トライ
myself.
村を訪れる前は、ウルダンハ随一の名店と呼ばれる宝飾店エシュテム専属の彫金師として働いていたんです。初めは順調でしたが、徐々に仕事が
Okay,
うまく
before
いかな
coming
く
to
な
what worked like with a what goldsmith, whatever, a jewelry store thing, Eshtem, like best in Ulaha. Things were going well, but then it all just started to go wrong.
理由ですか？それは明白ですよ。分かっているんです。周囲の優秀な職人と自分を比較して自信をなくしてしまう。己を奮い立たせようと虚勢を張ってもすぐにメッキが剥がれる。
It's so obvious. But I've no confidence in comparing myself to all the like much more talented craftsmen around me.
ならば新規一転、新天地で
He's
頑張
tried
ろうと
to
海を渡り、仕
like
事
put
を
on a
探
brave
すも
face, but
や
it's
っぱ
gone
り自
wrong
信がなくて
immediately.
話しかけることすらできない。こんな生きるのが下手な自分に落ち込んでいたところでした。
Kiruno ga hitana. Okay, that is a fairly. I decided to make a like fresh start for myself and cross the seas of the new world, but I still had absolutely no confidence and couldn't bring myself to talk to anyone. I'm so depressed at what a failure I am at life.
おう、軽くどころか何から何まで教えてくれたぜ。
Okay, that was that is a good comedy reaction. Just oh wow, you really told us everything. Roundabout way of saying nice trauma dump, pal. I mean, she doesn't say, like, Karuku dokoro ka. You know, say, like, he said, like, let me tell you a little bit about my life. And then he just tells you literally everything. Like, that wasn't really a bit, that was kind of everything, huh?
お前
I think this guy might be a lost
誰かに話を聞い
cause.
て欲しかったんじゃないか？私でよけりゃ相談に乗るぜ。
I guess you really wanted somebody to hear you out. If you don't mind me being the one to do it, I'll
じゃあ、僕みたいに自分と優秀な誰
Yeah,
かを比
well,
べ
what,
て
like-
自信をなくしてしまうことはありま
I'll
すか？
give you whatever advice I can. Okay, so this does actually kind of matter because this is mirroring her own inferiority complex, right? So this you can't just skip it. This does actually matter. Yeah, do you ever compare yourself to like to people who are? It's like, do you ever compare yourself to others? Like, who are just, better than you. And lose confidence like me.
自分と優秀な誰かを
Like someone who's better than you. Yeah, that actually matters. That matters. Yeah, you can't skip this. Unfortunately.
そんなことあるわけねえだろ。私はトライオラの王
Yeah.
女、ウクラマトなんだぜ。
Yeah, okay, so this is a... They're actually giving her a good character flaw here. Hang on, guys. Can I go on a quick, 3-hour rant right now? Can I go on a quick, generalized 3-hour rant? Y'all mind if a white boy has a little rant? Okay. This is something that massively bothers me in modern Western media. And I know that this is going to sound like some straight up, like, I've got a cartoon avatar with my arms crossed and I'm talking about the newest season of Rick and Morty and why it sucks. But, notice, Wuklamat here is not immediately sympathizing with the guy who is going through the exact same, like, mental struggles as her, and immediately describing in exacting terms exactly how she feels. I feel like if this was a lot of modern Western media, she would immediately be like, well, yeah, I often, you know, find myself feeling down when I compare myself to others around me. For example, I feel somewhat inferior to my brothers, even though I know that I'm not actually inferior to them, and we all have our own things that we're capable of. She doesn't immediately just say that right off rip. We're not doing the therapy speak thing. She is actually having a character flaw. She is putting on a brave face despite knowing full well that she is lying here. She is aware that she is lying. Right? Like, you know what I'm talking about when it comes to characters in a lot of, like, especially Western cartoons or, like, animation nowadays will do that shit, where everybody will just immediately, completely, frankly talk about their exact feelings. And character flaws and motivations. Instead of having actual human reactions to things. He's like, no, of course I don't. Well, come on, Princess of Torayola. Of course not.
そうだ、私はトライオラの王女なんだ。
Yeah, See? You see the thing that she's doing here? I'm the Princess of Torayola. Wuklamat. I'm Princess of Torayola. Right? Like, that's the tone that they're going for. The sort of, like, the falling off. Turn away. I need to see this in the English. How am I supposed to understand this without the character's exposition dumping? Yeah, you can see it in the expression. Like, that's the tone that they're supposed to... Okay. Yeah, they don't... Like, this is a very... emotional line. When you put it that way, ha ha ha, not me, I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Torayolali, daughter of the Dawn Servant. Why did you change the line? They're supposed to be the same line, repeated. It's the same line repeated, but the second time without emphasis. Repeating it to herself. Changing it to daughter of the Dawn Servant does not communicate that. That is not the same. He says, no, of course not. Of course I don't. I'm Wuklamat, Princess of Torayola. Yeah, I'm Princess of Torayola. Repeating it, first time to him, second time to herself. Basic emotions.
これは失礼しました。まさかこの国の王女様だったとは。
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were a the princess of this country, of this kingdom.
では、あなたはいかがですか？自分を誰かと比較して自信をなくすようなことはありますか？
So, what about you? Do you ever compare yourself to others and, like, lose confidence because of it? Okay, your options here are like, you know, you're always gonna end up... I'm trying to think of the way that you would word this in English. It is like... Like, what, it's pointless to compare yourself to others? So you Tokimoru? I mean, I'm gonna go with this top one is very... Who cares? It's like, yeah, you know, it happens.
王女様のお連れの方でも僕と同じ思いよ。なおさらこの先もうまく生きていける自信がありません。これではせっかく彫金師になった意味が。
Okay. Yeah, someone at the like an attendant of the princess feels the same way as me. It's like what I feel even less confident that I can make a living. Like it makes me wonder why I even became a engraver, goldsmith, whatever.
そういえば僕は父の影響で彫金師を目指したのでした。いつも美しい作品を作ってお客さんを笑顔にする父のことを心から尊敬していたのです。
Yeah, okay, so now we're doing another bit of thematic mirroring. Wuklamat is trying to follow in her father's footsteps. This guy's trying to follow in his father's footsteps. I decided I wanted to become a... I'm just gonna say goldsmith because of my father. I always respected him so much. He made such beautiful jewelry and brought smiles to all of his customers' faces. The promise thing is so
そんな父
dumb.
のような偉大な彫金師になろうと腕を磨いていたらいつしかそれ自体が目的になってしまっていた。
It's like what I was practicing to become a great goldsmith like my father, but trying to think of the way that you word this again, but I mean, he isn't really saying he lost, like, forgot why he was doing it, but it's like his motivation changed away from what it originally was. He was just doing it for its own sake. Yeah, again, Hontou no Jibun, that's the name of the quest. And the real me that I wanted to be was a craftsman like my father who made people happy. It's like the whole real me thing, which is then mirrored onto Vukomat. I think I'm going to give it a try. Once again, I need to go talk to Pity. Thank you, both of you, so much. What did they... I need to check. Do I... There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. Can somebody else check? What did they translate? I don't want to look it up. Somebody else look it up. What did they translate this to? It's not the real me, is it? Or even who I really am. It's going to be something completely different. It's going to be something that has absolutely no relation to this statement at all. What is truly important? Of course it is. Of course it's something like that. Of course it is something entirely unrelated from the name of the quest and the main point of the quest. Every time. Hang on, let's check. Let me just... Ooh, Garland told us that the fucking quest name is called The Success of Others. Let's check the French real quick. French does not do it either. Nope, they say, like, what, to, like, unleash one's true potential? They don't do it. Don't like that either. German. The German does it. The German does it, like, you know, being yourself, who I really am. Yeah, the German actually does it. Yeah, the German quest name is also, like, the true self. Yeah, okay. So, one of the languages can get it right. German stays winning, yeah. Hontou no jibun. This is very, very easy. This does not need additional localization in any way, shape, or form. The concept is very easily conveyable. This is a thing that happens in native English media. The concept of the true self, who I really am, who I want to be. The real me. These are all phrases that exist natively in English. Okay, but... okay, but... We just have that, like, emotionalized cutscene, and then it just immediately kicks off into Donkey Kong music. I'm having a crisis of self. Do-do!
あ、悪い悪い。ちょっと考え事してた。
Sorry, I was just thinking.
何はともあれ、本ジャン庭園が吹っ切れたようでよかったぜ。うん。
You know, in any case, I'm glad, yeah, Full-Something, you know, got over it, or, it's like, you're feeling better. For everyone.
さて、本ジャン庭園がうまくやれるか見守ってやるか。繁華街へ行ってみようぜ。
Okay. We're still doing the... we're not just leaving it at that, huh? The music was very not fitting. I need to go grab that. I need to go grab this one. That should be the last one that I need to get in order to have, like, the full teleportation network. Like, this is always why it's so obnoxious when people try to make the equivalent experience argument. Because very clearly, the people who are doing the translation for these games, they don't actually care about trying to create an equivalent experience. What's your favorite tracks of the game so far? The, definitely the... Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. The like... The jazz track in that one library dungeon. and Rubicante's theme. Basically anything that has English lyrics, I'm going to immediately knock down, like, 5 points out of 10. Rubicante's theme has English lyrics, but it's a Japanese choir.
お二人も来てくれたんですね。では、そこで見ていってください。今度こそ、ちゃんとやってみせますから。
Okay, yeah, he's gonna do it.
先ほどは突然逃げ出したりしてすみませんでした。
What was that again? I don't even remember it. I didn't remember. No, that one was good. That one was good. That one was hype. My apologies for running away earlier. I'm Pozantin.
東方のウルダハという国で彫金師をしていました。
I worked as a goldsmith in a country part of the east called Uldaha.
ぶしつけなお願いになってしまいますが、よろしければこの繁華街で働かせてください。僕はもう一度誰かを笑顔にするために頑張りたいんです。
And my apologies for, like, you know, I know this is presumptuous, but please allow me to work here. I want to do my best. I want to work to try and bring, like, smiles to my customers' faces.
なるほど。仕事を求めて繁華街を訪ねてきた職人だったのか。
I see. You're a craftsman, came here to search for work. Okay, this I am skimming. Up until I see a line that's important.
断る理由はないよ。
Okay, I have no reason to refuse.
繁華街はいつだって腕のいい職人を
Okay,
早速進めておこう。
we're always looking for skilled
君を雇用する
craftsmen.
手続きを明日から来てくれるかい？
Okay, let's begin the hiring procedures. Can you start tomorrow? Can you come here tomorrow? Yes.
はい、もちろん。
Of course.
これもお二人のおかげです。ありが
This
と
is
う
all
ございま
thanks
した。
to the two of you.
まあ、
Thank you so
私
much.
は大したこと言ってねえけどな。
I mean, I didn't really do anything.
そんなことありません。ウクラマと王女が僕のことを心配して声をかけてくれたから自分を見つめ直すことができたんですから。
And that's not true. It's because you, Princess Wilmot, were worried about me and came to like hear me out that I was able to try again effectively. You know, it was like reconsider myself, reevaluate, but whatever.
玄関の入り口に集まってくれ。
Okay, we're done.
そうだろう、ペリ。頼んでた斧の修理は終わったか。
Oh yeah, Golfrey, this the
も
axe
ちろん。
been
我ら
repaired
が
yet?
わちゅめきめき繁華街にかかればこの通り。
Okay, yeah. Of course. Yay.
母、新品みてえに綺麗さっぱり治ってやがる。ありがとよ。
Oh yeah, it looks yeah, it looks like it's brand new. All right, thanks. Axe, yay.
じゃあ頑張れよ、ポンジャンテーン。
That it doesn't really have a blade, if we're being honest. Good luck, Fontaine.
エレンビルに言われた通りに、ミッチ
Yeah,
の
I'll
玄
be-
関に向かうとしようぜ。
Yeah, if you ever need somebody to talk to again, I'm all ears. Okay. God, the music. Oh, it's just like right there. There's no real reason to teleport. All right, what exactly are we
エ
doing?
レンビルのやつ、大階段が壊れてるってのに、どうやってもグリーン族の集落に行くつもりだ。
Oh no, how are we going to get to
ベイ
the...
サイドベビーを見て回っていたら、おじいちゃんが残した
I get the feeling it's going to be hot air balloon and Pokemon is going to be terrified of heights.
定番の旅のお守りみたいね。 待ってる間にお腹が空いたからチャバブチェとタコスのちーちゃんははしごしてきたわ。私の好みはよりスパイスが効いてるちーちゃんのタコスね。
Always says that those that Chichan's tacos are better. Okay.
私はトライオラ女子誌を見直してきた
They're
んだ。
spicy.
旅を続けていけばあの連王を超える巨体で描かれている。
なあ、もったいぶるのはやめにして、そろそろ秘策ってのを教えてくれ。
Yeah, stop. It's like, yeah, stop,
あれ
you
が
know,
そう
beating
だ。
around the bush. Or, like, being so secretive. You know, how are we getting there? Tell us already. We're taking that. What?
なんだ
What? What?
プ
Is
ル
that
ティータ。あいつが船を引っ張って
That's-
川を遡上してくれる。
that's a why is that looks like a mummified manatee. That looks like a manatee that died 40 years ago of old age. How does something that lives in water look dehydrated? Okay, pull the
大
boat
暴
out
れ
there.
して逆に船を沈めたりしねえだろうな。
It's not gonna, like, freak out and sink the boat or anything, right?
基本的には温厚で臆病な動物だ。こちらから攻撃でもしない限り暴れることはない。
Okay, yeah, they're typically, very gentle and docile animals unless you attack them first, then will become aggressive.
今回の旅は何かと動物に縁があるわね。
Well, it's just like, yeah, it seems like we're encountering a lot of animals
動
on the
物
trip.
に詳しいグリーナーがガイド役で頼もしいわ。
Yeah, it's nice to have a gleaner so familiar with animals as our guide.
それにしてもまた船かよ。
But we're taking a boat again?
トライオラの王女を舐めるなと言ったのは誰だ？
Yeah, you would probably want to go back and say, like, I'm a princess of Toraiola, I can handle anything. Who was it again who said, I'm a princess of Toraiola, I can handle anything? They were a princess of Toraiola, they can handle anything.
その昔、部族間の争いが激しかった頃、コザナルカで暮らす連中は移動に川船を利用していた。他部族の領土を素早く通り抜けるためにな。
Okay. Back in the old days or long ago, when conflicts between races were commonplace and intense, the people living in Kosomaruka would use riverboats like these for to travel in order to, like, quickly move throughout like the territories of other races.
平和になった今ではその必要もなくなり、あまり使われなくなったようだ。ほんの数層だけ残っていたものを借りてきた。
Okay, now that things have become peaceful, there's no longer much of a need for them. They've, like, fallen out of use. They're not used very often. Managed to, borrow one of the... It's like charter, one of the few remaining.
気球が使えないかとも思ったんだが、大幕府に巻き上げられた風に煽られて着陸が難しいらしい。
Okay, so they are doing considered taking a hot air balloon, but it seems like the intense wind surrounding that like massive waterfall would make it difficult to land.
見たところ同型の船が何艘かあるようだが
And looking at it, it seems like there's quite a few similar ships.
コーナ兄さん、
Oh, Kora. Hey. Well, he's...
ラマチ、君たちも船で川登りを
Oh, Namachi, you're all taking a boat up the river as well?
ああ、兄さんも同じってことは、ヒーシを2つ集めたんだろ。1人なのに、すげえや。
Yeah, yeah, like since you're going the same as us, you must have already gotten your hands on 2 gems already. And it's amazing you do that. What, since you're working alone?
初めから僕は一人じゃないよ。ずっと裏で彼らに動いてもらっていたんだ。
I haven't been working alone. I have, like, what, others working from behind the scenes.
久しぶりってほどでもないか
Hey, the boys!
サンクレット、ウリエンジェ、ここで何してる
The
のよ。
boys! Okay, the first line there can't really, doesn't really work in English at all. Like, he starts saying, Hisashiburi tehodo demonai ka. You know, saying it's not, hasn't been quite long enough to say, long time no see. That's a turbo mouthful. But you really don't want to, oh my god. Hang on. God-awful translation sense tingling. If they went with short time no see, I'm going to lose it. I need to check. Did they go with short time no see? They did not, but it's still pretty bad. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. That's just awkward as all hell. Honestly, you would probably just go something like, hey, haven't seen you for a minute. You know, just like, it's been a bit. Or even you could just localize that to like, just straight up like fancy meeting you here. That would also just work. Right? Like, the importance of it is just the casual nature of him going like, hey, what's up? What's up, dudes? What's good? Hey, Crit. What are you two doing here?
見ての通り、お前たちと同じだ。
Same thing as you can see.
魔法大学に留学中、賢人の噂はよく耳にしていましてね。この継承の儀が決まった時、これ以上の助っ人はないと考え、学長に頼んで彼らを紹介していただいたのです。
Okay. While studying abroad at the University of Magic, I'd heard rumors about the sages. When it was decided that we would hold the ceremony of succession, I thought that there would be no one better to ask for help. That's the president of the university had introduced me to them.
コーナ王子が助っ人を探す上でこだわった条件は2つ。賢人の中でも
I've made my
一の
hard
評価で
read
の旅に適していることと
allowance.
魔法学の知識に秀でていることでした。
I've met the allowance. I've met the quota. And Prince Kona had like 2 criteria in mind. One searching for assistance. They would have to be a sage, and Yeah, it would have to be a sage with, like, well versed in traveling in unfamiliar environments, and incredibly knowledgeable regarding magic.
それでサバイバル技術に長けたサンクレッドと多少なりとも魔法に心得のある私に白羽の矢が立ったのです。
And therefore, Thancred, with his, knowledge of survival, with his, like, survivalist knowledge, and I, with my, who's, like, somewhat familiar with magic, were chosen for the task.
僕自身が魔法大学で学んでいたのは民が活用しやすい技術、魔導技術や工学といった素養に関わらず扱えるものが中心でした。
Okay, but subjects I studied in the University of Magic were, like, technologies which could be used by ordinary people, magitech and, engineering. Things that could be utilized regardless of one's, background or talent, I guess you might say, for the Soyul.
なので魔法に関しては基礎的な知識しか持ち合わせていないのですよ。
Therefore, when it comes to magic itself, I only have, basic knowledge, a basic understanding.
何か考えがあって引き受けたんでしょう。
Okay, it's like it's like knowing the two of you, you have some sort of reason for accepting the offer, right?
まあな、何せトライオラは大陸を滑る大国が選ばれた後継者次第では世界がまた揺らぎかねない。
Yeah, well, I guess. Toraora is a, great nation that rules the whole continent, depending on, who's chosen as the next king, the successor, could, greatly impact the world.
今の俺たちの役目はありていに言えば
That's more
世
like,
界の平和を守ることだ。
depending on the person selected, the world could be, thrown into turmoil, something like that, maybe. So right now, our, duty is to protect the peace of the world, so, that's what we gotta do, right?
無論こいつの人となりをよく見た上で協力を了承してる。ウリエンジェ以上に分かりにくいが、この王子様は意外と。
Yeah, of course, we only agreed to cooperate after, thoroughly investigating what sort of person he was. It's like he's even, it's like harder to figure out than Oriental, but, the prince here is surprisingly.
おしゃべりは結構です。早く先へ進みますよ。
That's enough. Let's get moving quickly. He's giving him shit.
二人に一つだけ聞かせて。
Wait, hold on. Now let me ask you, two of you, one thing.
コーナ王子はウクラマトと王位を争う相手。その協力者ということは私たちともやり合うつもり。そう思っていていいのよね。
Okay. Yeah, Prince Kolna is competing for the throne against Moklamat. So, since you're working with him, that means you're going to be, opposing us, right?
協力すると決めた以上、 他の陣営に戦友がいようと一切の手を抜くつもりはない。
Yeah, we decided to work with him. We have no intention of like holding back. Or even if we've got allies. Yeah, like comrades working on for the other side.
お前たちもそのつもりで来るんだな。
Yeah, and it's like you all should, you all are like gonna do the exact same, right?
上等じゃない。
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's like bring it on. Really, that is like bring it on. Let's go. I mean, you're kind of fucked, dude. Honestly, if you're Thancred and Orientia,
船に乗るんじゃ。
you're looking over and you're seeing Warrior of Light, Kururu, Olfino, Alise, and you're just like, we're fucked. Right? Like, we're hosed, man. Hey, Kona. We're fucked here, dude. This ain't gonna work. It's like, wait, weren't you gonna, like, get on a boat?
ラマチたちが船を選んだということは、他もしかり、逃げ場の少ない水上で争うのはリスクがある。効率的に考えたまでさ。
Huh. That's ominous. Okay, yeah. It's like, what, the fact that, Damacy, the fact that you chose, like, to take a ship means that, like, what, others will do the same. What, fighting on the water where there's few routes to escape carries risks. I'm just thinking, what, efficiently? In terms of efficiency? It's the most efficient option.
正直、船は嫌だけど、
I mean, honestly, I really hate boats. Yeah, don't like boats, but...
私はこのルートを選んだエレンビルを信じる。
Yeah, but Erenville chose the route, and I trust it.
フヌティの扱いは俺に任せてくれ。ただ、野生生物に襲われたら制御しきれなくなる可能性がある。なるべくフヌティから引き離して甲板で撃退してくれるか？
Wait a second, is this an actual dungeon? Wait, is this the dungeon riverboat ride? Oh no. Okay, yeah, leave the community to me. There's a possibility that I won't be able to control it if we're attacked by wildlife along the way. Could you keep it away from the community? Keep anything else off the deck.
私たちは甲板で待機することになるが、誰か一人くらいは万が一に備えて操舵席の方でエレンビルとプヌティを護衛すべきかな。
Okay, we'll have to wait out on the deck, but one of us should be at guard Erenville and the community. But at the helm.
私は甲板へピクトマンサーとしての力を試させてほしいの。
I want to be on the deck and test my ability as a
ちゃん
pictomancer.
と戦えるってところ、この機会に証明してみせるわ。
I'll use... Yeah, this is my chance to show you that I can hold my own in a fight.
では、クルルさんは彼女と一緒に甲板に。
Okay. Kururu, yay. Wait a second, so this just seems like you have to do this with the NPCs.
そういうことなら、私がエレンビルの護衛に回るわよ。
Like, what, you're gonna do this with other people and deny Kururu her chance? Come on. Okay, I'll guard Erinville. Kururu or Tataru. I mean, they're completely different. Yeah, and always they says like what she's quicker on her feet
頼む、こっちは
than all
戦い
female.
は苦手なんでね。
I'm not no good in a fight.
では、私は状況に合わせて不足している役に回らせてもらうよ。
Okay, Alvino is taking flex roll.
私だってそれぐらいやってやるぜ。
Alright, I can handle this. Yeah.
とにかく
I can do that too,
作戦は決まったな。準備ができたら船に乗り込んでくれ。
Alright. When everybody's ready, come on board. Okay, the lack of facial animation there for Wukalot was a little bit unsettling.
さあ、狩りを始めるぜ。
Alright, time to hunt. You have to do this with the NPCs. How would you not? Why would you not? Like, this just seems mandatory. But anyway, that's gonna be for next
リス
time.
クを考慮して川登りを断念したけど、他の継承候補者たちはどうかしらね。
Like, that's definitely gonna be for next time. But I mean, I think that that's just kind of like a perfect spot to end it anyway. Like, this is a very good, clean end point. Wait, what is the name of this? It's like... Yeah. That's like traveling up the like, muddy river. I don't know what you would do for that. That's hard. These 4 country compounds are always difficult. But, in any case, that's gonna do it for me for right now. I'm having a great time. You will know when I stop having a good time. Like, as much as I am very clearly biased towards being contrarian, I'm genuinely having a good time. Like, I'm not deluding myself fully into liking this, but there's a lot to enjoy here. This is fun. I would say, like, they already ripped off the... At least in the Japanese, they already ripped off the Band-Aid at the end of Endwalker by saying, like, hey, the things that we're doing here we're just going off and having some fun. By phrasing the entire thing that you did with Vritra as just the start of a new adventure. Vritra telling you specifically, like, this is a big deal to me, but it doesn't need to be one for you. Just try and enjoy the adventure. You know, have some fun with it. They already established that those were the stakes going in here, that we're just doing a fun little Amazing Race side quest thing with some amount of linked storytelling between the sages and Woklamat and the characters in Torayora. But for the most part, you're just going along for the ride and having a good time. And so far, I'm going along for the ride, and I'm having a good time. We will see when exactly I stop having a good time, if ever. It would be so funny if I am just the biggest Dawn Trail defender in the known universe. I don't think it's going to be physically possible for me to think that it's, like, better than Endwalker or Shadowbringers. But so far, solid, just good times out of 10. But yeah, thank y'all for showing up. Remember to subscribe if you haven't, or whatever. Don't. I'm not a cop. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Peace out.